Alright, good. I have no dropped frames. I tried changing a couple settings. I went live and then noticed I was again dropping like 50% of my frames. So, we just updated. We just made a change. So, I think that fixed it. At least I'm not seeing any dropped frames at the moment. So, chat, let me know what you notice, what you see, if it stutters or anything. I'm hoping I fixed it. Don't know if I actually did or not. Yeah, but I think it's better than it was. I hope. I hope. We're gonna go with I hope. Let's see here. That's live. That's live. Just checking a few more things here. I think we're good. I assume I'm coming through clear, loud and clear. Game audio's okay. Let me close some of the stuff I've got open now. Close you and you. God, streaming is annoying. Sometimes. Love hanging out with people. Love hanging out with people, but dear Lord, the tech issues that come with it are something else. The tech issues are something else. Alright, I think we're good. And I'm not seeing any frame loss at the moment, so that is very good. Thank goodness. Alright, so I'm gonna come out, and we're live. Alright, good. Alright, so, happy Friday, everyone. TGIF. We are continuing our ascent into madness here in Disco Elysium. Yeah, pretty much what we got planned for the night. Not sure what we're gonna play. We're playing Repo tomorrow night. I may go live and play Ocarina of Time during Saturday, though. Like, during the day itself. I kind of want to play. So, yeah, I don't know yet about that. But I kind of want to. But we'll be live at 8 p.m. Eastern, tomorrow for, Repo. Should have Jester and Astro, possibly Killinge or Door. It should be a good time. Should be a good time. Let me see here. I think we're all good. We're good. Alright. Alright, and we are good. Alright, good. And we close, and we... Alright, I think we can just get into the game then. I think we can... wait, I'm supposed to be over on the left. Because the text is on the left. Right. I remember how to stream. I remember what I'm doing here. What's the button I need? I need this button. Boom. You know, I am so glad I got this Stream Deck. This Stream Deck has made my life so much simpler. If anything happens to it, I'm going to forget how to do everything. Because now I can swap my location and turn on my capture card and change my audio. All sorts of fun stuff. Right. I remember now. We were exploring. And we had a whole bunch of stuff we could internalize, and I didn't know what to internalize. We have a spot, right? Yeah, we have one spot for... Yeah, we have one spot, and I panic and don't know what to internalize at the moment. Tiny cages, careful. I do get 1 XP for every one of those orbs I do.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Hey, it's Morel. That's the guy. That's the guy, chat.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there?
Oh god, right. They have voice acting. Let's go.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you. I was waiting for you to cut back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates
Raised
Martinez
motorway.
from Jamrock. The labyrinth of streets underneath it makes it difficult to pass, not like walking over a nice water lock.
Oh, so my crashed car was the one that actually... Hey, Lay. Oh, so it's my crashed car that broke the waterway. Oh, oops. Oops. Well, we're not going to say that. We're going to say the water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
We got
See,
this.
Lena? Tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
He refasted a bit and that's come loose. And what is this Phasmid?
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Why are you so interested in this stick bug? Aren't there more sensational animals out there?
Typical rookie assumption.
How did I know it was a
Insects
stick
are
bug?
much more sophisticated creatures than those
I didn't know it
unversed
was
in zoology give
a
them
stick
credit
bug.
for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian Phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
And what makes it so difficult?
Being a Phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this
Hey,
case, the
congrats,
reeds.
Johnny.
Awful lot of reeds around.
Congrats on
aren't
first. Thank you for the lurker tax. And yes, glad you could save your streak. I am notorious for ruining streaks on the Purple app. By accidentally going
there?
live.
And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists.
Clearly.
In our
Thank you.
present case.
You don't have to be that blunt about it.
It's
Clearly.
my hypothesis that it has
I'm sure I
evolved
accidentally
certain
hit go
electrochemical
live,
defenses that allow it to
or my
interfere
mom
with
hit go
animal
live
perception,
while I was away the other
impeding
day
pattern
and cleaning the
recognition,
basement
confusing
for
the
20
visual
minutes, and I
cortex.
ruined several people's very long streak. Sure, that's
But I cannot
happened
describe how these
once or
defenses
twice,
work,
and
much
yeah.
less how they evolve.
I don't really think
without
it's my
studying a
fault,
live
but
specimen.
A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
Ghostin, so you're ghost hunters.
That is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of Phasmid.
Have a good lurk, Johnny. Thank you for popping
I'm
in.
expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of Phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis.
Yeah. Okay,
is
yeah.
about
You're looking
the
for something that
size of
doesn't
a
actually
grape.
exist.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a
First
specimen,
and third hand
so all our
accounts.
information is based on first and third hand accounts.
So no one's
Not
ever found one.
yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
Heh.
I know it's real.
Brusquely enough that he seems taken
It's
aback
clear
by it.
that his obsession with the Phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian Phasmid is more than mere superstition.
And maybe it has just died
I had
out.
to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population.
If females
to
produce
survive.
without males, it's travesty, a crime against passion and common sense.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
And yet, your wife's pretty eager for you to
I'm
return.
eager to return to her, I assure you. My wife understands that
He looks
just as
south.
well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Pretty sure Lena would prefer
Come
having you
on,
home.
She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Come on, you're doing this for yourself, not
I'm
her.
doing this for science, and so is she.
I didn't know it was so important to
Of
her.
course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting. On record.
No.
One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
She's seen it.
Really? She
Yes.
cited it?
That's how we first came to know one another.
Oh.
In fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
She, oh, heh. Heh, 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 heh. I get it.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Oh, photo. When you typed in fish, did it do an emote? It also have fished. If I didn't break the fish. I literally I don't know. Okay. I literally tested fish before stream, and apparently fish broke. Maybe you could go back to the... Maybe you could go back to the whirling warm-up, come back to check the traps later.
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule.
Alright, hold on. Let me restart
Do
the
if
fishing app.
phasmid were to
Seems to
starve
broke.
While we were sipping tea at the hostel.
I could go for some trap setting.
Tell me more
Well-
about these traps.
They may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly. So
I'm
sure
working
they'll
on
do
it,
the trick.
Photon. Don't get your knickers in a
Yes.
twist. Lena, how do the traps
Simple.
work?
Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can get
There we
back
go.
out.
Fishing's fixed.
At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
It does, but that's because the text options are all on the right side of
Nearly
my
all
screen.
known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tell a
Locust.
meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Yep. Carnivorous sticking seems
Thank you for
unlikely.
your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
And what if they don't
They'll
work?
I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by
Well,
other
the
teams,
cryptologist,
which use plants.
cryptozoologist is
We
very
have given
dedicated
this
to his
some thought.
craft.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully
Yes. What?
What if we check
I
the
didn't
trap?
expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method. I am its scion.
Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
Great.
There
And where are they?
4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular
The
venture?
pursuit of knowledge is its own justification. He doesn't look convinced, but the small shrug indicates why not. And what do I
Bring it
do?
to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even.
And if I find it in the
That's
wild?
highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, it's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
I don't know what
Your
this thing.
choice. As I said,
But you feel you should have it on you. something bad might happen.
Something bad might
Don't mess
happen.
around. Take the pheromone. Take the pheromone.
Something bad might
Don't mess
happen.
around. Take the pheromone. It will make you sexier.
Sure. He dows you with the odd-smelling spray. Don't hold it together and then you satisfied.
This is the smell of dying reeds.
Yay!
Crumbling
Nothing like
into
listening to your inner voice.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop. Not that I
Right. Which means you two can pack up.
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss. But what if the information is vital? What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too.
Bum 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 bum. Soggy log smells like ignition for the storm. It's almost possible to get fire going
Hello, I'm Gary.
near the ocean.
Yellow Man. I mean, officer.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow Man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about. After a little
I feel like that guy from
first.
SpongeBob that goes into a rage because of chocolate. Wait,
I'm
I don't
just
remember
waiting for my
that
friend Morel
episode.
to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not in love with the
I
great
like
outdoors?
nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
I don't know which guy
This
gets in a
man
rage
speaks
because of
authority
chocolate. I
too
do not
much.
remember
To
that.
see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I'm neither of those things. I can share. I'm by the books, clean as a whistle officer. I'm not even tempted to
I've been
touch.
tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
He
looks
pronounces
at
Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
You said
I
vertical?
like to pronounce it the
God, it's
hard
5
way.
o'clock already in the game.
Oh,
God, I don't know if I
wait.
did anything on the third day.
Vespertine way.
Well, I mean, I did find my badge.
The stupid way? It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Do you know anything about the man hanged?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it.
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You look like... I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Still seems suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay. I admit.
Oh, this is the guy that lives
I
in that
threw the mug
basement
away
house.
In the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
He
You're
pauses.
not going to find me, are you?
I am. We're about to find some. For 20 real.
Okay, I deserve that. And I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, I've been having trouble at work lately. The Koikos are price dumping us out of competition.
No, I didn't actually get the money, so I should not have bothered
What
with the
did you
ticket.
do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How'd you get into
I
it?
know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
And you need to get in the trash.
So I
Why?
can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
Is the game volume okay?
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of the murder victim into the trash
Officer,
can?
please, let me explain. It's not like that.
Sure,
I was
sure.
only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. all the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Changed his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly
Civic
what it
duty.
was. Civic.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before. But
What's
will-
that strange sound?
What sound?
That clinking I just heard when you moved. Don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking
I
about.
haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird stuff
Could
out
be the
here.
wind.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them.
Hmm.
Tambourines and condom wrappers.
You wouldn't know
plastic
anything
and
about the
glass
victim's missing
bottles.
armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he
Mm-hmm.
was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about
An
it.
infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
Composure, legendary. I think so. God dang it. 28%. You're surprised to see my
Not
colleague.
many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Lieutenant's a native.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject.
Ugh, God.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, 1 and 3.
That shirt looks very
We did it!
uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something underneath.
Like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
Nice. I
Similar
can't believe we
bells and
actually
marbles,
succeeded that role.
Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
See, you're a connoisseur of high-quality comic
I
gear.
knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
He
I was-
unbuns the shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No. You've got explaining to do.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
Garbage, 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 garbage.
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Why'd you really put the clothes in the
Everyone was
trash?
picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at
So
his
I
feet.
went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided
Is
with
the volume
when-
okay, photo?
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Alright, give me the armor
He
now.
sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is
Yeah,
in
alright, so
your
we got, I
hands,
think, the
smelling
gloves.
Of his sweat,
Okay, can you hear the game okay as well?
but
Since
so,
it's voice
so
acted.
light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Do you know who killed the
I
hangman?
always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses lynched him because of the strike.
Okay.
But almost...
This is all he knows.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
So, Gary, you live nearby an apartment in Marked?
Sure do, officer.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
And you're a big man from found your door open lately?
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know?
Mr. Everett Clare thought it necessary.
Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment?
No, don't worry, I didn't go in.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him. What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Really, I don't know what it was about. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Try not to... It's just an open door. Not our discussion this time. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you.
I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. About some theories. Stupid. Shouldn't have run my mouth loud like that. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay?
Totally
This
not
scared
corrupt.
him proper. He's positive.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
Clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Huh.
No.
You're not a
I help
cryptozoologist?
Morel with research sometimes, and I've...
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids.
Oh,
Do you have a favorite?
yes. The burning,
The Burning Rhino.
Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care. Because I won't be the one looking for him. out
What's
in
a burning
Somerset.
rhino?
A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night. The flames
Why
are
males?
not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mate. During the burning rhino's mating season,
I am not actually that
herds of
interested
male
in
rhinos,
burning
all
rhinos.
aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate loudly. Local peasants call it the Passion Ring. They fear the rhinos, as perhaps they should.
The lieutenant sighs, without
Hmm.
looking up from his notes. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels.
Well, how do they
They
burn?
have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete a combustible fluid. When the rhino is just beginning to light itself, it looks as though it has wings
Alright, so
of
we
fire.
got the cuirass, we got the
But how?
gauntlets,
does
we
this
know where the
combustible
legs
fluid
are. There's
leak?
one more piece, I believe. How does the lighting this
The
fluid actually...
rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck, setting its back ablaze.
Seems
Yeah,
unlikely.
Well, Revacol used to be a flaming rhino once, a long time ago.
Oh,
That
hmm.
seems...
I guess
Super
so.
solid argument, Gary. Can't argue with that.
Thank you for your cooperation. Alright. Blue Bob's the number on it says 11. Anything over here? No, it's a dead end. Alright. Anything else? Anything else? Oh, hello. What is this? Money. No boat in the boathouse today. Another pair of shades. Alright.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before.
Look
Behind
around.
you, the ruins of a residential building
Alright,
loom
we're
over
cryptid
the woods.
hunting.
They whisper amongst themselves. When this district was booming, the reeds were kept at bay. Nothing obscured the freshly painted facades. Nowhere for drunks and adventurers.
Hi, Eleanor.
to
Thank you for
hide.
the likes.
Now only the wind blows.
Reach for the trap.
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but
Big surprise. Anyway, one down.
Pentagrams mercilessly.
3 to go.
No need to grin. Hey, welcome aboard. You're part of the crew. No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find fame. Help us with
I
getting
meant
some fresh
no
air.
offense. Just
The lieutenant doesn't know how to finish the sentence. He looks at you, putting the trap back on the ground. Bum, 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 bum. Boat is shoddily constructed. Alright. Ancient paint.
a scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Heroic. Why there's many bullet holes?
A row of ghostly
Alright, we
shades
succeeded.
stand
Wow.
facing the wall.
I can't
There
believe we
are
actually
many of
succeeded.
them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
Right into
10
tragedy.
meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad
was an
flit
execution
slowly.
squad.
Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes. A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. The
What is this?
abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully
Look
armed.
at the people against the wall.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes.
I love it. We're reconstructing it
ragged from the
just
conflict and covered
with
in
our
dust.
visual
They
calculus
were not
of the
sitting.
bullet holes.
A common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background. 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
Look at the
The
person
commandant.
at the executioner.
The one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air. The lights of the muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Kim, who was who in the execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict. by
No
the
one
Polish
knows.
forces.
Lost in history.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld.
What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets were being seized?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe
Or maybe. Could it be
Yeah.
coalition against the wall?
It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant, the superior giving the orders.
a cold sea wind.
People paid money to park here. No one would pay now.
A row of ghostly shades facing the
Yep,
crumbling
okay.
wall. With another 7 shades standing. A cold
Did it-
sea wind.
Alright. Thought I might have missed something. Apparently I did not. Apparently I did not. Let me just grab that. The bottles. The money. Door 9 barred shut. It's inaccessible. We grab. Huh. Item gained. I accidentally gave away the good hat I had, which I'm kind of sad about. I gave away my detective hat, and I regret it now. I want it back. Oh, Bart, right.
This is the trap Morelja. The reeds by the... It's good the cryptozoologists left. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp.
You feel
This trap
strange.
is also full of...
Another empty trap.
Takes it more out of habit than duty. How are you enjoying the
Always up for
cardio?
a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles and raises his collar. It's windy. Alright, let's get out of here.
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Fleck, the snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. It has been a cold year. All things waiting for spring will have to wait. Looking
What am
up
I
at the
doing?
Sky, melted snow dripping from your hat. The sky is full of great battleships. White clouds collide with one another, and the world is drenched with their debris. The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers
Shivers.
don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least
What's-
your more winding coastlines lined
What's
with
in the
abandoned
west? What's in the
buildings,
east?
Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles.
Man, this is
Grey
such a
and red
depressing
forgotten
town.
City blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast. The waters turn
Such a
back,
depressing
coal
town.
city in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean
Coal
floor
replaced by
and
petroleum and
from the
hydropower.
Esperance. Everything crumbled below the old mines. L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. La Petite Var braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume, where the
La
Philippian
Royaume.
kings were interred with their doctors
So the underground.
and children under 14. They
Ah.
go underground, looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents
Deeper.
let them. They go deep.
And
After
deeper.
rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been
Man,
placed,
I am actually
so
a
that
genius.
daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by... How can it be pure if it's magenta?
How can it be pure if it's
Snow
magenta?
falls, and there is no answer. Some things are not for mortals to know. Few Petira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for.
Silver
All
trinkets in
around
his
her,
pocket.
White snow on the extinguished coke furnaces, and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts.
Am I saying this is going to unlock
The
a
canal
knowledge
crossed
thing?
to get here and beyond it.
Yeah, I was
Martinez
right. What's in the east is the
the
next one.
district the police forgot to police. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves.
Yeah, I
as a
don't know if these kids are
destination
actually going
for
on
grade
field
school
trips,
field
though.
trips and
Seems kinda
find,
suspicious.
Like all monuments, it's also a warning. See, a fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next
Bright
to the
light from
gate.
building behind the fence reflects off the
Clean
hood.
white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. The
In the
abandoned
north?
church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lissette's sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
And further
A
north.
serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes
Yeah,
hide out
this place
on
does
nearby
not sound like a
islands.
fun place
Then
to live at
there's
all.
Ozon. But the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before the currents
Bay
are drawn.
Of Revachol. Vastness, great depth.
1,200
Over
meters.
1,200
Alright.
meters at its deepest. Water, air brine.
Oh,
in
God,
the air,
it's 6
and
o'clock
at the
already.
farthest reaches of the bay, the
Yeah.
raised motorway,
Gotta hurry up. It's 6 o'clock already, and I got so much to do on this day.
Day and night.
Day 3. I
While
mean, we only
those who
figured
reside
out
beneath
the owner of the
motorway
apartment.
attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is
And got my badge back.
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during
Not the
The park is
measles.
completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off. Heavy
But
drug
still.
users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital. A
Further
line
south.
of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold.
How the hell do
And the
I know
tank is
all
hard at
this?
work, patching up bullet holes
I
in the
swear,
side of
his
the
brain is like...
faulty. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow
He's a
settles
genius.
on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was
The
home. I
stairs
want
descend
more.
To Central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there.
Well, I'm
in
glad
the
most of my
north
memory
coastal
came
coast.
back.
He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning. Snow falls on the
Oh,
utility
you know what?
district, the library, the florist.
I would take that,
Sarah
being
Ritz
immune
your
to
restaurant
food
that
poisoning
offers
or
home
having like
bread,
an iron
and also on the
stomach
brothels
or able
and
to just
drum
handle
dens
like
and
anything.
the chop shops of the
Never
Zen
getting
Lady.
sick.
All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteor. A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in
What's
coalition
above?
aerostatics hang like apparition under the cloud cover. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow.
And what's below
layer
me?
upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The
Hmm.
storm drainage, hidden bunkers.
Tell me a secret
Someone
of the
stuffed
sands.
a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
True. End. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Can I actually get up there?
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. Dripping water falls from a high place.
Collapsing
There's rust
staircase.
and corrosion on the bars.
Hmm.
They're foaming with it.
Lieutenant, can you make out what's
No.
inside?
I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes, because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Can you still
Well
shoot,
enough,
though?
actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I pass my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
His hands lead the way when it comes to that. And his shoulders. It's reflex.
Okay. Let's see the map. How do you fast travel? Retort, conceptualization, physical instrument. I want to complete that stupid barbell, actually. The water runs from the source upstream, a broken pipe. Who knows? Oh, jeez, really more? Little black swallow circles above you. You hear it chirp. Can I not go this way? What way do I go then? Ah, that's right.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South
Old lady singing.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Then how does
Just
she
her.
know you're here?
Then how do you know I was
still
here?
have a golden ear. Come, come.
I lean
Oh.
forward.
Welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We're cops. Well, how is it? Click, click, bang, bang. What is it? We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of
Oh,
trouble.
Of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
What kind of omen?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
She put it to the building behind her.
Needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
I'm an ill omen,
You're
alright.
not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Maybe they are afraid. Because
Why?
you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of
Aww.
people.
She's
My kids are
lonely.
long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around
Stay?
here?
Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
A free room? How
I
much?
won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Wait, hold on, you're just giving it to
No
me?
one is using it, and God knows it's not much
Yeah,
anyway.
I've got a free room for the night.
You
Let's
can stay
go.
there.
Okay, I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Hey, nice. I don't have to pay that guy 20 bucks
Well,
anymore.
if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Heh.
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist. This
do you
is
mean?
pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a
Nameless
The
shacks
place
on a
is
nameless
so
street.
pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Who else
Well,
lives in here?
There's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight. But there's little
Yeah, I
which
met a
I'm
couple
sure
drunks
you
here.
did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and an old one disappears and is forgotten.
The place is
This is
pornographically
the
poor.
lack of wealth is the one
That's one
thing
way to
we've got
phrase
in
it.
Abundance.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost
Oh.
too.
It seems to be a common theme these days.
I think I'm in the process of finding
Isn't
myself
that
again.
what people always think when they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your way, officer?
Maybe. There's gotta be something here, tell
Over
me.
there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot.
Seems like I've heard that, but
An
tell
old
me more.
military hospital and its surroundings. Or
Hmm.
it used to be. During the time
Poison,
of the Sudan.
disease.
After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets. And
Well,
made
what
for
happened to the
goodwill
hospital?
renown. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Is there a way to make a little money?
Here, for you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not.
All right.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
I mean, who
Me?
exactly are you here?
No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married
Oh,
name
she's
is
a washerwoman.
Sadie.
I can see why I can ask her to wash
Now
this.
it's your turn, Mr.
You can call me Tequila Sunset.
Why would I do that? That's a fool's name. Are you a fool? Don't ridicule yourself before an old woman, officer. It's undignified. I
Don't.
can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then. And must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth.
Much further
Not
down the
much.
coast.
Where's the abandoned church?
The Dolarian
Some
Church, which
things
we've been
just
to.
Don't fly, officer.
So, they don't hold services there
Oh,
anymore.
is that a different church?
The Ecclesiastes.
No.
Oh, no,
they
wait,
try,
that is the same
but
church, I
things
think.
just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed. No one. That's why
It's closed.
Now, what? You're one of those real estate people with big
The
plans?
abandoned building over at
Used
Land's
to
End.
be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's
Jammed shut, though.
We tried to get it, and now you know everything.
No, I know everything she knows. I've got a house now, which is nice.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out. After
Just so you
we're
know.
done with the day, I'll still be staying in.
The key turns with a
Yep, alright. Wow, this actually is nicer than the place I have. Ooh, another outfit. Nice. You...
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is.
Old science fiction magazines. Heat engine.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack.
Nice!
Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Hmm. What skill do I bump? Composure? Sure. I've actually not had suggestion come up. Hmm.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your
Well,
hat
hey,
over your
it's a
ears.
cleaner room than the room I had at the
Outside.
inn.
What is this place to you?
Looks like this is my new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves. My forward base for the coastal
Overhead,
part.
you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far below the birds, a wooden boardwalk filled with a middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of my current
Outside,
situation.
The howl of the wind has picked up.
Look under the floorboards.
Using a thermodynamic expander condenser cycle. Nice.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Shaving the
water
right call?
reflects back a vague image of a fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Sure, why not?
Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman.
Ha
And the straight
Barely
razor
succeeded.
with some soap
Barely
to remove all
succeeded.
that
Oh my
unkempt
god.
hair from below the nose line. The sharp blade chafes against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, The air brushing against
Yo, you're clean
they
shaven
feel
cheeks.
so smooth, surprisingly.
Hey,
so.
I've healed.
A feeling of freshness overcomes you. The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face.
You look a little
You
younger.
almost look like a professional.
Oh, let's see here.
On the table, you see an old mirror hangs on the wall.
How do I check under the floorboards? Alright, let's look at this. Holy crap, look at the clothing! Pain threshold. Logic. +1 pain threshold, +1 half. I don't know. This is actually a good jacket. +2 logic, savvy fair, pain threshold, encyclopedia, composure, enter. What are my current gauntlets? Oh, what happens if you actually get the full set? Pain threshold, volition. -1 empathy. I wish you could actually. I wish the game let you actually sort what you have. What do we got? What do we got? Dun dun dun. Wait, how do I check the floorboards? What are these fish doing in the fish?
Hi, officer.
The nitpicker.
Anything I can help you with?
Of course, the first is what's your name? It depends. Where are we
Fishing village on the
exactly?
seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Illisible. The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
The wind rattles her earrings. And as always, I am the
You
lawbringer.
graduated to Lawbringer now?
Men with authority have their quirks. Comes with never being second-guessed about anything.
She waved you off.
So what brings you here, Lawbringer?
Oh! I have questions. The first is, what's your name?
Ian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
I'm looking for someone. No. Looking for
Let's
someone.
see. Who are you looking for? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Oh, I guess I actually found everybody I was looking for.
Like I said,
Alright, because we found Morel.
Sail
And we
away
found the
to
owner of the
steep
house,
over
actually.
kids, pick nets. Right now, I'm tarring a little skiff. I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic Insular Indian cuisine. Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
You thought anything interesting. What have you found?
Wood, pieces
It's
of
a
glass.
glass.
Every once in a while we see dead bodies.
Dead
Human,
bodies.
Animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Bottle straw. And you know what? Those human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already.
Rip.
Very unattractive bunch.
Nice
Unfortunately,
saber.
the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is
It's
imposing.
a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Not from
Why do you
time
need
to time,
intimidation?
People need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
So
Some
where are
went
all of
to
them
patch
now?
Their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Wait, why if they're thick-headed?
Yes, I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your
Gone.
husband now? Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long time ago.
Oh, say no more. Wait for
He
it to
didn't
continue.
respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk.
Yeah,
and
no,
sure
definitely
enough,
stay
one
out of the
day
ocean
boat
if you've
was
been
found
drinking.
Floating empty.
Lesson 1.
A bloke's
Lesson
corpse turned
1.
up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Yeah, time really is the best cure
Us
for
working
sorrow.
folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
Oh, she's
This is
still...
neither a touchy nor. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Huh, suggestion very low. -1. -6. Don't know a good spot yet. So I take it that's your
Sure
skiff.
is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days, catch a
Aye.
snowflake.
Sunny days.
No, ma'am. We have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a moment's silence. She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
And when do you think the boat will be
In
ready?
time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
She's lost.
Waves wash the sand. A skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the
Unfortunate.
distance. White. My prediction, it will be at least 2 days.
This boat is free and flowing in the water. Alright, well, we found... Nice. Nice. Planks creak beneath your weight. Ladder leads to a school of fish. Fish! What else is there? What else is there? Oh, wait. Seems the walker was very drunk. Ah. Oh, my car. It's my car. Hey, there's the trap.
This trap's not too hard to spot. Once the reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. The constant, distant song. Louder. Nothing.
Yeah.
lurks in this trap.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
Getting tired?
No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain, it's just...
He's short-winded. Oh no. Take the money. More abandoned motor lorries. No entry. Alright, let's get back to town. Oh. I don't know if I want to return that jacket. Run the number on the victim's armor, the victim's tattoo, send victim's body to processing, get the hangman's boots, find all the armor pieces. The smoker on the balcony. Sometime after 2100, that's what we're going to do today. Add even more beauty to the wall. Get 2 signatures, put the envelope in the plaza. Question Klaji. Klaji about Sunday night. Door Gunner Megamix. Alright, I need that tape recorder. Find it at Doom Spiral's jacket, solve the egghead puzzle. Sync the signs, help Raver start a nightclub. Get a cell to talk about her associates. Dead body cult station. Lands End, far northeast of the Feld building. Well, we got some money.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its
Can I just play tape on one of those
eyes.
boom boxes real quick, you know, to test if it works?
Man, I can't be giving out freebies. Never
Can I get a
have
police discount?
discount. I do.
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, it'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental. Careful. You can only do this once.
I'm not just doing any police work. I've got the Door Gunner Megamix here, an era-defining work. Let's do 4 you.
Royale is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go.
Nice. It's a connoisseur of music. Right, tools. Tape player. Interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape you push, command set, and
the tape starts.
spinning.
Dun dun. Hey, yeah, Rance. How are you?
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Some kind of
The
machinery.
harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
What are you up to, Rance?
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it cold. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end?
Recording.
Who's the
One of the
Corti?
other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree. He also sounded inebriated. You're from Earth. It's looked down. Says look suspicion.
It seemed authentic enough.
But did
Probably
say
indeed, but a village on the Samaran Isola in South Safri.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been...
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know.
Well, we don't know the answer to these tattoos yet.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
As
At
you
least to
take
some
out
degree.
The tape, the boombox. A police badge on which.
Yeah, that's my police badge. Okay. Nope. Alright, so we got the boombox. Only 7:30. We still got time.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to the
I'm
Jamrock
afraid
Public.
they're closed. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again during business hours.
Business hours,
Anything else,
no.
detective?
Have you heard back from the SCP about the serial
Yes.
number?
The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Guessing one of its name is Krenel?
Yes, that is the most recent name the ACP has been able to connect to the CDP. And the one before it was Damwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work with Sediment. And Somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should
I
ask
should
for
mark this.
whom this suit was fitted.
There must be a record.
Yes,
Duma was
but the
issued.
ACP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
It's imperative we learn whose armor this was.
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
I need to report a dead body on the Martinez boardwalk.
One moment.
You can hear
Can
something.
you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Unidentified middle-aged man, height 170 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and hit his head against the metal bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, seems like it was an
No
accident.
autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. Found a library card.
Any information on the library card?
Central Jamrock Public Library. Billy Magin.
You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, please come in.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I'm happy to report that I found my badge,
10-4,
Jules.
Sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Listen, I've actually lost my gun, too.
10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Wait, how does he know I lost my gun? I didn't say it. I mean, it might have been kind of obvious, but... let's see here. Right, we gotta go to the post box.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes.
I knew we'd get to use this mailbox for something.
sending mail.
Thank you, Kim. Drop the
You
white
drop
mailbox.
the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug ever.
Yeah, we totally got the drunks to sign the letter.
All right, let's go back to Evrard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Wahaha. I'm gonna guess the shop's closed, right? No, it's not. Is there a door somewhere? I know there's... Oh, wait.
Several maps have the maps look old and this large ozone disintegrating into meth in the northeast, radiating outwards from Yukan. 800 of the ocean breaks connections to other worlds. You have little idea what perhaps they are gods. Gods of the north to the east. Hudon. It's so no. Coal City is work.
Where are the stupid supposed to be a challenge
Shelves
somewhere.
full of biographies of famous people. This bookstore is not strictly
The barbell. Alright, physical instrument time. What have we got to boost my physical? We're going to do this. We are going to succeed this time. I don't have anything to help me here with physical lifting. Check the trap in Land's End, far northeast of the building. Physical instrument. Dang it. I need a easier way. I need to figure out how I'm going to lift this. Physical instruments, +1, white tank top, physique base. Can I put any more points into physique? I could put another point in. Let's see something first.
the barbell waits patiently on the floor like a dog for its master.
We'll try it. We'll try with the 42%. Green? Green? We finally did it? Oh my god. Oh, it must be the gloves. It must be the gloves.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage.
Oh, we barely did it.
Children's game.
Say nothing. Revel in the feeling.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head.
Good technique.
The lieutenant nods with approval. Let's go. Alright. I cannot for the life of me, though, figure out... Ice Bear Fridge, legendary. Perception, sight, heroic. Sleeping dock worker. I don't know where the sleeping dock worker is. I don't see a sleeping dock worker. I'm also trying to figure out where this map wall test is. It keeps saying white, but it's not really. Volition. Legendary. Dun 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 dun. Right, can we make it to Everett fast enough? I get my gun back. I would like my gun back. Three T's, how idiomatic. Alright, we can do the interfacing check again. Let's go.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes
97% chance to go this time. Let's go. If I still failed, I would have been so sad.
That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers.
993.
Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lammy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that.
Hey, it's retail.
Towards the gallows.
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
Do you know me? No, I mean, what's it supposed to mean?
I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Why did I call you?
Called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harris Dubois. Do you have anything on my name?
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois.
Dubois.
Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
What kind of film is it?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Well, I'm pretty sure we just found my backstory.
No one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining, and there is almost no traffic on the streets.
I see, okay.
Footprints in the mud lead away.
He definitely is divorced, so his what child?
Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed, with a lifetime ahead of them.
And that is how everything fell apart for him.
To grow darker. The core is terminated by the other part.
Lore, chat. Lore. Not there. I went the wrong way. That way. Hurry, Ramius, hurry before it gets too late and the shop closes. Wait, can I do this test again?
You're back before the cargo container. It's
Rhetoric. Okay, what do we got for rhetoric? -1 from the orange bum hat. Anything for rhetoric. Also, I'm annoyed that I got rid of that one hat. Maybe I can get it back. Rhetoric. No, rhetoric. Okay. That or the tie. Alright, well, let's just take off the headpiece then.
You're back before the cargo container.
Well, we got a 1 in 5. Well, just under a 1 in 5.
You were lost here. As it's always been, it's impossible.
Yeah, impossible to open. Blah, 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 blah. One day I will open that container. One day. This is not a fishing rod, is it? It's...
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
It's done. I mailed the signature you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry.
Of course, I already knew
the
this.
Mailman confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the
Yep, totally. The signatures are the 2 people that are needed.
Man of the left. I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike.
Anything,
Well
let's
done,
go.
Sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Can I get my gun
Harry,
now?
I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had
Fine,
to be done.
yeah. But where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character. So watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
The gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy?
The same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Who is this woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The Pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
A smile flickers the corner of his mouth. She was waving
As
at people?
I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous.
Oh.
But you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun
Near
stuff.
the old fish market on the coast. The...
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Yep. Did you order the hangman killed?
Did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
And what do you gain from him being
Why,
dead?
a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Have you ever heard of... They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your
Harry,
men?
we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off.
The truth is
war.
revealing itself.
Or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to the
Harry,
strike?
there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't...
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her asshole. It's a local saying.
Actually, no, it's not.
Why? Yeah, why are you telling me your plan?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
How are you going to fund your new independent
You
harbor?
mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us.
Narcotics.
Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Can't possibly hope to continue like you have. Clients will leave in
Sure,
mass.
some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samarin Peninsula. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just top of the ice, though, isn't
The
it?
company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
He's a crime boss. He's definitely a crime boss.
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off Risperazole.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored, and Risperazole is used to treat severe psychosis.
And the kids on the street can get speed and Pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
He
But
smiles.
if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
He's basically admitting to it.
I have to admit, that's a well-put-together plan and far removed from
It's
you.
also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom
And he is gonna be the
Everyone's going
boss.
to be in on the wealth. And everyone's going to pull their weight.
I mean, if I incorporate, then I like it.
Yes, if you start
Hey,
thinking about
a
it
money
like
guy, and I
that,
gained one
the
reel.
socialist municipal body sort of is like a corporation, isn't it? It uses corporate law. We're incorporated. I like to think we're using the best parts of all the ideologies here, Harry.
If you guys are there in the
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
Ask about your specific
We're
union
way
members.
past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the
Eyes are
future
shining.
of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martin. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open. Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry.
Well, that's gonna be problematic, isn't it? We're gonna have issues.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not gonna bother you with a long greeting, just like we talked about before.
He
I know you're
learns.
probably a busy man being an important police officer and all, and personally, I think the more people keeping the peace, the better.
Should know everyone about everyone. I
Mr.
want to ask you.
Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Mark, tell me about this Edgar guy.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revachol, they say. All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole
so they take
left with
turns.
the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safari. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made too.
He's a union man through and through.
And Yana.
Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Evrart sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they
Be
do.
the consig.
I think that's what he does.
Consigliere.
He makes everyone feel a little better. Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk
Measurehead.
much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some Union men. Heh, I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that. Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water.
You know, I still not found the tool I
Nice,
need.
friendly sort old Titus is.
For that ice blade thing.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around.
Everett.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Evrart would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
About Renee.
The Night Guard. Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow. He's the strong, silent type, you could say. We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the only fellow who actually knows old Renee. They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember.
The Night Guard Renee.
Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school. I remember once.
Hold up. Gaston's your human studies
Mr. Martin,
teacher.
yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back then.
I'll cut something else.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do?
Autosave, nice. Down we go. So 2100, we go meet the guy. Can I access my mirror? It might be too late for me to access my
Hola, Wandering Man.
What else can we ask about the tattoos? Talked to him about them already, right?
Right to work!
Yeah.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. Winter's grip on the city is loosening. The spring thaw is here. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak. Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of
Interesting that
stairs
this is
leading
still
into
playing. This
the
means
ocean.
there must probably
Wave after wave
a
washing the coast
thing I'll unlock through
with
this.
its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins
I
of a
think.
half-sunken
I'm not
sea fort
sure.
crumble on an
My
inlet
eye's not.
beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
Have a compass to tell me which way northwest is.
Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair
finger through
is
your
an
hair.
oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal. There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back.
I'm wearing
You
a
shudder
jacket.
like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to shout
Behind the
shuddering.
gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers.
Beyond that,
On the Martinez Plaza, a small
you are
dot
but a
looking up at
tiny
the sky.
speck in the heavens.
La Drusienne, King Dries, Couron, the lower, a silvery curtain. You have never been there. They don't need the law east of the river. Capeside apartments, tower blocks crowd one another.
How the
4.46
hell is my brain
millimeter
telling me
bullets
all
still
these
lodged
things?
in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines, the evening news.
Closer
A
to here?
yard, rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil. A traffic jam, rain thrumming on the roofs of
I do like
motor
how zoomed
vehicles.
out everything is now.
Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
We're the hood, we're the hood.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
There.
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41.
Saying
Your
41.
vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. More coalition aerostatics. Where
This rain will not let up anytime soon. I'd recommend you put on your coat.
I have a coat on, don't I? Oh, I've got a jacket. You know what? We'll put on the plastic raincoat that we bought. Problem solved. Problem solved. Talk to you yet? Oh, I forgot those guys were there.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Ran into your husband on the
Goodness.
coast.
How is he? Did he say why
The
he
old one-
hasn't returned yet?
The old woman clasped her hands together
He's
over a
fine,
blanket.
ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up somewhere.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
Spend one of these points. Shivers. Raise the hair and neck. Tune into the city. Shiver comes when the temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It aims you to hear the city itself. It's supernatural. High level shivers may make you seem mad as you listen to the city. You don't listen to the others. Alright, you know what? We'll put a point in. Let's put a point in the suggestion. Got a 2 now. I actually should have put a point in
You
pain
haven't,
threshold.
however.
Honestly.
There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Never told me you've seen the Phasmin.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
I really want to know.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
He's more interested than he looks.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5.5 in Betancourt.
A child's
in the
5-year
suburbs. My
5-year-old
grandmother had a summer home
musings.
there.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left, went into the reeds. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there, knee-deep in mud, looking around me. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course.
But then you met Morel,
most
and
people
Morel
just-
believed you.
We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the Phasmid down to a T. Its white marble limbs, the way it moved.
Limbs are white?
Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of them. Our first.
The sigh is tender. The sigh is...
It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself. To me, it's...
What if it is the case?
Maybe you imagined it?
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. And I'm sure So how did I know what to imagine? It was only when I started telling my story as a teenager that boys would tell me, Lena,
Voice
you
imitate
trying
boy.
to tell us you saw the Insulindian Phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider
Interesting.
and ruffle my hair and tell me to stop dreaming. But
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
You for sure.
You're welcome, sweetie. Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research.
No, I'm pretty sure I
into
asked these questions last time. These were
mythological
part of the
myths
questions I
and
get
urban
lost when I screwed up and
That's
died.
one opinion, yes. And people...
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology. One specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious.
At least they're not SCPs.
Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often
Real
thankless.
The
research.
quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
Suggestion. Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids.
There's really no
Nice.
point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Wait, the suggestion's new. Oh, is it because I put points into suggestion? Hey.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told,
Hey, just
I
tell me
could
about a
really
couple of
use
them.
the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, Kim, just one.
He nods and assumes, ooh,
Yeah.
tough choice there.
Or any danger.
The
What's the most
gnome
dangerous one?
Of Jeroma.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It is. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue. It
Did it look
was
like?
reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite
Sounds like a
scary
spider.
to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these very little species?
Yes, why not?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
Seems very convenient that nothing like it was seen again.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again. Of course, dear.
Talk to you.
Can I help you?
Alright, I found a new bird.
What is this thing?
No, big and slow, it looks nice. Some kind of the ruffled grouse symbolizes the mighty male courtship. It serves a reminder to keep an eye.
Cool. Okay. I was really hoping not to think about the cock carousel any longer because it made me feel like shit. But this is a competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about, the little
It's
bits.
not actually about that, but he liked it.
Great. Could I have a room, please? That would be nice. Can I access this room? I don't know if I can. I can. Not bedtime yet, so I haven't lost my room.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Game cutter, right. And we want interfacing. Interfacing. Conceptualization, visual drama. Logic, reaction speed. Logic. Light. Logic. Encyclopedia. What was I looking for again? Forgot what I was looking for. Interface. Right. I don't have any penalties to. Right. Alright. Let's do this.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
83%.
Irregular
Oh, come
chain
on.
cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the.
Really? Really? Old fish market at 22 gate service one. Just walk past the fishing to the board.
A mirror hangs on a bathroom wall.
Have a skill point? I do. Want to waste a skill point? Freaking can't.
A mirror hangs on a bathroom wall.
92% chance. We got
Your
this.
face. Irregular, clean. The faucet is quite terribly mangled.
Okay, there we go. Finally.
Twist its parts.
Finally. God, that took way longer than it should have.
You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Yeah,
Mirror
nice. And it'll be Cam's room, so let's go in here. See if she's upstairs.
This window is...
Hey, she's here. Let's go.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Volition looks like it's going to be the next skill I focus. This is Wildflower.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's Sambo?
Martial arts, sir.
Samarin boxing.
Yes.
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
This gives a recording where deceased his intention to...
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
This tape specifically identifies you.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Exact words.
That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Did refer to the atrocity itself.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
He was trying to... Why say things?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
So they just sort of... Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too
it's
busy
21
laying waste to
o'clock,
our
we
own
can go
nervous
visit the
systems
other
to
guy.
direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess.
Nickname.
He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
And it writes
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Old was
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
Memory makes
We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
in terms of notebook, it's always signing some kind
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
No, this is competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
Co-ops.
There is no challenge without competition. There must be an opponent. This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
Looking hits right. Against
That's
the world.
too conceptual for me. I just like to get autopsies correct.
He's lying.
Where's they
In
said?
Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
Just like that little fishing village.
Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary.
Cows, silos,
You
and
are
wheat.
almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Denton Mondi.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
Okay, we're clarifying the autopsy report.
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Don't tell your man, but not
No.
a patriot.
He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money,
Hard
killing.
merc.
He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. There is nothing on Muindi. The old, old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together.
I'm running out of time to do everything I
loathing.
need to.
I love Revachol, though.
A column of air encircles her, brushing gently on the metallic silver fabric that covers her shoulders and her long, slender arms.
Shaw loves everything.
It didn't love him.
The feeling dissipates. The cold passes. The woman's eyes
color?
follow yours.
Blue. Light blue. They were like
Stops, her eyes half closed, thinking.
little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
A tattoo.
Oh, that.
Where's map of the waterways? Map of his service history? Question mark?
Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out.
Is this Orani's lit?
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. 10. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's..." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third. Oh yeah.
That's precisely what he's being. Hand her the phone.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands.
Nice.
After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
Communism that killed him?
Is the Union communist? They're a couple of shades pinker than that, no? Social Democrats? They're not hardcore in that way, is what I'm trying to say. What are we talking about anyway?
I think she's just tired. She doesn't know what you meant by that. And can you blame her?
Go to our toxology report. Idea what that will show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money.
Hey, Rance.
Make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Back and observe.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Not my favorite topic. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
About your room.
Yeah?
The door there points. No, it leads to a downstairs
I
elevator.
did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
Oh.
A
Bedroom.
peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
Don't know.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
She does. She must have some idea.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
Cracks in the
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
Must have some idea.
Honestly, I have no clue.
Yet, maybe it's something she's keeping for a later move, when she's more sure of herself.
Old pinball workshop back through this pinball arcade.
I'm glad someone's had fun. Mm-hmm. All right.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old? How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58?
Oh, that's
You
really
asked.
old. You're
He
wrong.
was deceased.
You're wrong. He has to
He
be
had
wrong.
been decomposing for a week.
Like I've been decomposing
On the bright
decomposed
side,
for long.
you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Averages of Al Ghul are nearly as extreme as that of Death.
They're silent, then a little more.
Sure, you're 42. Let's go?
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it
To
on.
the laboratorium.
Laboratorium, my inner thoughts. Right, this one. Date of birth. Research time, 7 hours. Jeez, we're gonna do this one. Face looks like it's 50 and your body feels like it's 60. 1 day or 100, both longer than it. But for how long then has this thing attacked? Time to start working the... When and where... Analyze. Figure out when we were born. People has been fixed. I get any bill or no? Nope, room's locked up tight. What I thought. Oh, good thing I've got a free room to stay in now. The karaoke machine. How am I supposed to play karaoke?
It's you again. What is it?
So I talked to Clash about the
Man.
thing. Nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klasia a...
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
It's soft.
This is just perfect. Just fucking Perfect. Any thoughts on...
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Yeah, the lie plan.
I asked for your opinion. Not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
Last chance for the witch.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
You thought she was.
Yeah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
Scott says with philosophical.
Yeah, underdose.
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like you.
Oh, maybe
Not
she's still in
like
denial,
us.
you know.
Yeah, maybe. That is a possibility.
Straight with me, Titus. What really?
I already told you. We fucking hang.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly so. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back and forth between you. I can see you're tired too. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!" That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
You're saying something, think
On
that's
the
done.
floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the dock workers.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking.
Ah.
Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oddly, Titus sees 42.
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
You guys are always telling me. No, let's go. It's the same thing happened to my friend Guard over there. I tried to make him.
The fucking what now? You mean the barman?
Get up and like.
No, there's no way off.
Yeah, cock parrot.
Boss, I think he means a joyride made of suckers. You telling us we're suckers?
Yeah. Thanks for bringing a new word in my life. Now fuck off.
Okay then, your fault. You were one cop.
Are you okay?
What fucking questions? Carousel man.
Yeah, fine. Crap. Finally a fish. Odo, you do catch fish. Congratulations. That's what I studied law for. Alright. Tavern. Not the town. Hurry. Right now, too far. It's this way. Photo. Go. Balcony. There. Quick, clothing. Clothes that make the man. Or we're told. Where's rhetoric? Apparently a 6 is not enough.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
He did, Smoker.
This slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways.
Solving a murder.
Diamonds.
Beautiful.
Found your hint. Here applies mine.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I'm not going to make. I'm going to make. What I'm aiming for.
Beautiful.
Says again. Vice Tree. I shed him. Bring up this.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Wait, I'm really digging the people.
That's why I chose this place.
Looks away.
Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Very well, talk to him.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the...
Besides, I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals
all these
hit
random
his nervous system,
side
a
just
thousand shivers
dialogue.
ripple through his body.
Carson, we'll talk again.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Task complete. New task interview Sunday free. Right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Always leaving. Why is he
Who
always...
knows, detective? It's a mystery.
But
Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks.
Trying to hold back
Very.
his... Very.
He's barely holding it together.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness.
Another skill point.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Man in business, cash removes.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur la Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
You actually
I'm
witnessed it?
sorry to say I did, officer.
Did it? Break with
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
It?
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
Apologies, Miss Bookman.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air.
There are
I
multiple
remember
ways to
that
actually
ceiling,
solve this.
carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
And them huge, like 200 kilogram
That's a
here.
giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Men, women.
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
And if one of them wasn't a
It's
woman?
possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
You mean?
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Right.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't actually witness it.
I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for. I think we have everything we need.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What a fish like
the
you doing
coalition
here?
is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
And what are you doing here in the department?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the moral intern is joking or not.
What is this
La
international?
Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that's your employer, technically speaking.
The coalition?
The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
C'est price
It is
stable.
the most important thing.
Doesn't tell me
It's the
anything.
central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential
Basically
to maintain
controlling
high
inflation.
levels of economic activity, which is essential for
Basically, it makes sure the price of
I
bread
called
doesn't
it.
change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability.
Transparency is one of our principles.
Transparency is one of
Here,
our...
give me
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. But oh, I don't
He's a
have my
moralist.
leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line.
Order
Making
Alling turn
information
before.
available
What
is
is
the
it?
International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Here's that. We'll go. Sure. We are moral intern.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
You and more.
But of course.
Why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Martin say doesn't seem very normal, stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
That is true.
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. That moralism?
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Yes. Everything else super extreme. It's like I'm living with a bunch of lunatics.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend. Well, moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. Now, enough of this delightful political... What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
Starling.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé.
Cuisine.
Jamrock and other parts.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Tell me about your friend.
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has
So the
not
question
been
is, are we
easy.
going to have enough time after this
But he understands
to
the
run all the way to
importance of
track down my gun?
He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS
talking
is a
about?
very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations.
And it's a
It
unified
began
system
as
of
a
weights and
unified
measures, which
system
to be a
of
wild
weights and
success,
measures,
nothing but kilograms
which
and
proved to be
centimeters
a
as
wild
far as the
success.
eye can see.
Nothing.
Good, yes.
Metric
Sweet
boo the metric
standardization,
system.
The backbone of rationality.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me,
But, like, what
the
does it
Morat
stand
Y,
for?
It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, what do the letters stand
It's
for?
been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
You don't hear the
A
word saying, do you?
supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You
Like this
mean
place?
Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of the...
Except that candidate members never become full members.
They never become full.
No,
real
no. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system? But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you two
any
even
of
become
us
friends?
Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze. Au contraire. It's how
Alright,
millions
that
of
guy
people
is
end
not
up where they
helping
are.
at all.
Meeting the peoples they meet. It's how I came. Sorry. Who?
Your friend the smoker, we were
But
just
I
talking
told
about.
you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future.
What is his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases.
Yeah, so he's here to study
He's
the arts?
deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
He's a truly
Right.
free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world
What are you
is
doing
open
in this
wide for
his
our
apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
Dark outside.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
One's baby's
Oh,
crying.
listen. The Insulindian Bay. This
About it.
place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution.
Yep,
but the
yeah.
million real view stays. You can't take that away. My friend comes and goes.
A busy bee.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Oh, interesting.
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militia.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
I'm not going anywhere, I just want to take a look.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beauty.
Bed, buckets of paint, perfume, old photo of the same apartment, party dragon silk robe. Okay. Logic. If I have a logic puzzle, I'm probably gonna be ashtray. Page for parties.
Was there anything else? Of course.
Pretty much everything, alright. Elf wasn't ooped. Now to get out of here. Yeah, and maybe we can still make it in time to figure out where my weapon. I will probably need to put on reaction speed items for that. Gloves, we'll put back on. Action speed. threshold. Light. Shrug off pain. They'll have to hurt you more. Ah, crap. Bringing of the law. Or. Hey, it's all cool, man. Law, and you say the law. It's basically law. Your jaw just switch. Strange. You are saying you're the law. The question does. Why do you have law jaw? -2 insomnia. Research time 20 hours. When did I unlock Wasteland of Reality? -2 physical. I don't need physical, right? Brain now fuzzy, your hair sticking. Perhaps this is right. Anything right of this. Wonder. Maybe you can quit. Quit the wasteland. Let's try it. The insomnia mean I'm not sleeping tonight, though? Got the feeling it does.
This coin operator.
Got the feeling it does. So now, at the pick, someone, you must meet her near the old fish market at 22 and get your service wet. There's the fish market. Broken and the barbed wire. Wing is missing.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton.
Disillusion, everyone. What happened? Lock agree.
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around.
Sewage.
No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Yes, for you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle, we should move. I don't think we will solve the murder.
Oh? Or he says to confront to the ghosts of us. Bottles, we need money. Music collection. A smallest church. Later. No. Oh, that's a Rapucha. Boat. Dark Ridge. Item, let's go. Old breeds.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
A motor carriage in this.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
Installation. Very conceptual.
An installation. Us
Or
poor
pers-
people are stupid and
Takes
don't
a heap of
get
trash.
installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think. Aye.
Hunter?
Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
Yeah,
My
should.
lord. Our things are a part of our life.
Life World. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers.
Right, I'm in,
They
Gordon. It
call
takes a lot of time,
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
You won't even be able to get it out of the water before. Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals.
That's all we have time for right now, anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activity.
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we...
On the things we can do. Door's closed. Time to put the kids to sleep. Successful car model. On the bridge. Actually, wait, it's past the boardwalk, right? For that. Gosh darn it, I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I think I'm going to change out my gear. I do not have health. Well, that's crap. I should have bought health item. Oh, drug off the pain, huh? All right. Empathy, die coordination, threshold, and let's do drama for the Bonon. Logic, perception, endurance. Shoot. Tempted to go with that. Good to go, so I have the extra health. And maybe a quick save.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Reach for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression.
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her forehead.
I am the police. Don't move! Don't move! Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
You have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Please identify yourself.
Goddamn police shitbag! Hug the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs?
Not the police. We're the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Lieutenant W. There we go.
No. Oh, no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now. It has nothing to do with what's happening here.
What's the situation, officer?
Well, I mean, Lieutenant's dangerous, no.
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Really are cops. Look, white rectangles.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Sector! Azimuth!
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
On drugs?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Please lower your weapon.
In need of assistance! Suspect at large! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
God dang it. That's just a red check. It cannot be returned. Here we go.
All right.
Oh, we did it.
You hurl the tear bag in her face, already darting right, and immediately close the distance.
Because I have the bag in my
Left
hand.
grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist. No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
Can't turn there are no bullets.
My God, I think you're right.
Man, the weapon you're on is mine. I know it have no bullets. No one looks at the weapon display. Christ on the rest. Straight down the barrel. Wait!
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this? Police gun always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Because you bought it?
Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Leave it behind for it.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
This linden-headed machine.
So what
of
happens if
pain
you
and
fail?
undignified
Would it
suffering
suddenly be loaded and
is
you take
grinding
damage?
to a halt. Tired of walking the desert, it doesn't want to feel or think anymore.
Don't know.
Oh, well. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm very sorry
Her
this is how I've
scratched
turned.
skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What's
She's
happening
in a
to her?
stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
Why was she like this in the first
Honestly,
place?
I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8, and loneliness.
Nah, neurodegenerative disease.
Her hands were trembling, and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her? She's in a stupor. I've had disturbances similar to this before, many cause. But
Should we just
I
arrest
don't
her?
think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, he sounds like the
Then we
man.
can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late. But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes. The woman stands slumped. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
I think so.
The lieutenant nods. The old woman doesn't react to your touch. You take the file of Pyrrolidon.
There's evidence, obviously.
She didn't look.
You're taking those, are you?
Listen to him, for once.
Fine, you take them
Thank
then.
you. I'm doing this to help you. We need to focus on the case.
Fine, fine. Actually, where is Land's End? Oh, this was where the dead guy was.
There's some tear.
No longer, though. Alright, where was the last cage? Speak the traps. Check the trap. Check the trap more. I'll just check the trap near the boathouses west of the Feld building. Northeast. Wait, which one was west? Far northeast. Well, is there a compass? Do I have a compass? Actually, wait, do I have a compass? Oh, look there. Nope. Alright. Well, whatever. We'll return. Talk to the Hardy Boys. Deal with Find It tomorrow. Hurry, hurry, Ramius, hurry. You can make it in time. You can make it in time.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, please connect me to the
Just
41st.
a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I've successfully located the pistol. It's on me now. I won't lose it again.
10-4, sir. Roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. Roger that.
There we go. We got our badge back. We got our gun back. We got... Oh, right. We got our police hat back, didn't we? I'll get +1 authority. Let's go. Ah, drat. They're gone. Oh, crap. You know, I didn't talk to those cops more. Shoot. How did I do that? Crap.
Hey, was there...
Well, well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Yes?
So, point your face.
Yes.
I shaved.
I don't know what to say. Perhaps,
What is it you can tell me,
I'm
Kim?
not really sure about this turn of events. I think the mutton chops might have been a better idea.
Cover.
Damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to... There's no rape
No,
3 days ago. During that time, the victim had been stripped. Okay, then. Good.
Alright. Where do I send you to bid?
Yes?
Do I have to go all the way back to my house then? I did not need to come all the way here. Is that what happened? Yeah. No, I don't need the raincoat anymore then. Shame I don't have that hat anymore.
An old called East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name. An off-key melody. Stop.
Kudos. Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid game.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
I'll go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I did not actually expect that to work and someone to pick up. Alright, we're back. blah. Kind of. Actually, crap. Hold on. Forgot something. Yeah. Wait, where did it go? There it was. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I was just trying random doors. I don't have anything for him.
Do that. Doorbells are not toys, and this one is.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Okay, good to know. Alright, so I gotta go. If I want my free nap place, I gotta go all the way back. Photos fishing. I'm going the wrong direction. Hey, you caught a traffic cone. Congratulations. Come on, run. Oh, there we go.
It's getting cold. This late in...
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front.
An old mirror hangs on. On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Was shaving the right call? I don't know. Alright, we're on our own now. Actually, how does fast travel work? Didn't the game say I could fast travel? Rhetoric, godly, heck. Suggestion. Legendary, medium. Well, Joyce is medium now, that's good. I feel like some of these have disappeared. Actually, wait, can we sleep?
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still.
You know what, we'll go to sleep. Screw it.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby.
It takes moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
Oh God, we're alone with our
those
thoughts.
Faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every
Recorded in you. Forever. On Veritates.
Spinning in eternity.
On it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth.
Hey, big boy.
Potted flowers. The faces turning. Changing.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The rain, the snow, I don't want to, it's beautiful.
It's stuck on loop. Whirling. Spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards.
Keepsakes.
Meaningless keepsake.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I'm an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
We're making progress. Measured, steady
There
progress.
he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
Cause only love can break your heart. Beep,
Feel the
beep,
pillow on your
beep.
cheek.
The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation
at a time.
Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now. It's
What
a
is it?
suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here. An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly
Spin right
out of
round.
control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse.
Wait, I thought things were going
Oh,
pretty well.
sure. You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people. solving side tasks. But who's focusing on the big questions?
I assume the most qualified and highly credentialed people were taking care of that stuff.
Have you ever seen them? How do you know they're even there? More importantly, how do you know they aren't waiting for your participation?
No fourth wall breaking here.
You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
What exactly is it?
Awesome, terrible thing. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios.
I thought I was assigning responsibility.
You're thinking about this too narrowly. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like who killed who. It's about the real issues. The Human Welfare Index, the price of staple goods, the transition to real democracy.
Alright, give it to me.
Whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité.
We're gonna shoot our empathy in a moment.
By a legitimate authority, like a committee.
We have time for all this.
There's always time to follow best practices. Once someone's decided to cut corners for the sake of expediency, who knows what else they're capable of?
Oh my god. Who knows? We don't know.
A little self-dealing.
And who should sit on it?
The most even-keeled minds in Martinez. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place to start.
Oh, Lieutenant,
Together,
it's your half-brother. Okay, we learned something. Did I miss that earlier?
In Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves.
And when I'm supposed to
Most
have assigned it?
likely, your findings will be, once they've reviewed it, those same super... Rest assured, no matter good luck, your report is eagerly anticipated.
Take on the responsibility. Former committee of Moros to sign responded. Kim might know where to start. Good morning, Kim.
Yes?
Kim, we need to talk about
I'm
responsibility.
Glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
What do you
If
mean?
you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us.
No, I meant like law responsibility, you know, the kind that gets
Why are you
assigned.
pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
For my disaster of a life.
Isn't that your job?
No, it's way more nuanced. That's like a whole historical, socio-economic dimension to it.
Now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
How did you know?
Because moral intern types love to form committees. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedron, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment. If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. Now, was there anything else?
Sure, later. Alright, what can we do? We can go... Where's... I need more beauty, find all, get the hangman's boots and victim's body, run the number on the victim's armor, sing karaoke. Get a hold of it. Oh, you know, I think I got a sad song. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Currently. But look at the map. Fisherman Shacks, church. Where's the church? Nope, not that way. It must be this way. go around. There's the church. This way. Hello, have we not been here? How's the engine? Must have been a big one. Hey, we haven't actually been this way. Let's go. It smells of fuel oil.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door...
What is this
military,
thing?
A service depot of some sort. The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay. This might be it.
It may have been used to serve as an aerostatic battleship in the
Yeah, that's a 3. Ooh. Interfacing? I want to know what's inside. I'm not going to succeed, though. I already know I'm not going to succeed. I already know I'm not going to succeed, but I want to. I want to. No.
An old door, worn by elements, guards.
I need a perfect roll. A perfect roll. My interfacing can't go any higher. No. See if we can find more inventory items. Hey, a trap. Nice. Oh, you found what we were looking for.
It takes you a moment. The wind picks up here. The trap feels light. And no locust.
No locust.
No phasmid either. But still.
Look closer
well,
still.
The bait worked on something.
The netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others.
I do think someone or something may have messed with
picked
it.
up the trap and shook it before.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not.
Yeah, but I still need to tell the
But
cryptologist.
after that, we get back to our...
Of course, I don't know where he is now, but if we come across him, I will. Cigarette butts, cleaned away. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. What else we got? Ladders 2. Really? Boat traffic in the bay, barely. Hey, tiny shivers. Tiny inlets. Oh, wait. Make Tormentor seems important somehow. Alright. What else we got? Anything? No? Alright. Wait, hold on. Is there anywhere to go over here? Nope. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, hold on. There was money over here. Yes. Give me that money. Nice that I found a place to stay, though. That's very convenient. For free! So there was a free option this whole time. I did not have to pay my way. equip this when times are most dire. Yeah, I don't need authority right now anyway. Map. Alright. Ice Bear Fridge. A cell. Empathy, empathy. Where's Titus? Hardy, rhetoric, godly. Titus Hard, authority, godly. See, that one was done, I think. So I think some of these are here, but you, even though they're white checks, they don't like actually show up yet. Show up again. Andrea's logic. Alright. Which one's my logic? Really wish you'd let me sort these things. Plus 1 logic. Was there something plus 2 logic? Plus 1 logic. Plus 1 logic. Plus 1 logic. There we go. We got logic for days.
We're close. True, hard, full, car. It's
Is it?
car.
I don't know what to say.
We're close. True, hard.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Alright.
We're close. True.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing. I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary.
1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be.
Why, I'm beginning to think it's right in the Mathena. You said that before. What is the Shikata place?
Yakokata is a hardcore place.
Yekokata is an abbreviation from the Gradian term, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe, an agricultural megaproject in the extreme southeast of the Gradian Isola. It involved cutting-edge approaches to irrigation and an intricate system of irrigation networks marking the Earth.
Oh no, truly hardcore place. Great. Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing.
Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata, the place to be. It's the message, so listen. We're close. True. Hardcore.
1, 3.
Internally cold. Good morning, yeah. Yakokata is a hard.
Yekokata, an intricate system.
Yeah.
We're close. True.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Still say nothing. Still say nothing. Tell me what you're doing.
People going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. We're true. Hardcore is internally coherent. All car. All right. Gotta get the people.
Why?
It's my job. Two on the track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack. We're close. True.
Hey, yeah.
Hardcore. Internally. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
I don't think there's that many hours in a
There
day.
is a place far away in Katla, beyond a certain latitude.
Never mind.
No,
Apparently there is a place with 25 hours in a day.
where there are 25 hours in a day.
We're close. True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore.
True, hard, full core.
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural Gotvaldian accent and makes him sound more... Or maybe it's not Gotvaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from, judging by his name. Could
The
you be
famous
listening
Van
to
Eyck?
an Arno van Eyck creation?
You know about him?
Hey, correction, let's go. From his mouth, the sound doesn't come out. His eyes, that's how I saw it. Looks like you rendered him speechless.
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you with some disbelief.
So am I. So am I.
He can shake his head so that everyone understands.
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because... Egghead to the Mega, the K became the G, the boy became the man. The Advent? We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore.
Egghead.
Hardcore to the Mega. Here comes the night. We're close. True, hard, full, it's hardcore. Skipper. We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe it's
Yeah.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G
Ha.
to the H to the exclamation mark.
Sounds like a bad TTS.
Yeah.
He missed one A.
You missed an A there. I yelled mine was 6A, so you have to yell it with 6 too.
The hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker.
No, I'm going.
Close. True, hardcore. Yeah.
This young man, or maybe
The Y. Yeah.
he missed one
I'm a pretty ninja
It's
cut.
nice to be important.
Have I been through like all the options yet?
Hardcore to the Mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right. Yeah.
he furrows his brow as his
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is the question?
Just no. The question is, what is the question? Just answer the
There
question.
was no question.
Eh.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Yeah.
Ah,
This
god
young
dang it!
man,
Wrong
or
button.
maybe it's-
The what? Yeah.
he
Wrong
missed one.
button.
We're
God dang it!
close. True.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing.
Internally all car. All right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what is the
But I didn't. Now it's
But
just
there
idiot.
was a question?
There was a question.
True. Hardcore to internally all car.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it though?
It
What
is.
is it? I mean, really.
The question is, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
He frowned. Okay, I somehow solved the puzzle. I don't know how I solved the puzzle, but I solved the puzzle.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a horse.
All that for 10 XP.
On Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
So in your word, what do you think's wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his pressure
It's
clears.
like it's only ultra. I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto. Like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Whoa! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
I can't help you with this. I need something else, something extra. I can't help with this.
Yeah! There's nothing. Isn't some. It's like. I think it's so.
If anything, it's
Wow! I think you might be right.
So it sounds especially like a question. I thought the question, what is the question?
No! This is the answer! What? Guys, there's something happening in his head. Oh yeah! He's doing it!
but you're not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
My imagination fails me.
So does mine. Uh-huh.
Yeah, being the police is not going to help you.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah!
Physical instrument challenge. Well, it would be easy if I did not have a -2 to physical instrument currently.
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Lunatic. Of course he is. Germania.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling.
But I was
Oh,
thinking
that's
that.
fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
So you're not a thought reader, you're a
He's
communist.
not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Palaceum. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Best not to view communists having extreme issues detrimental also.
I can do that. If you
The world's most laughable centrist. Epic Steam achievement. I'm not on Steam, I'm playing the Epic games,
Please
right?
don't turn him into a moralist. I don't even know what to say to that.
Be more Egghead, the balance needs your help. Okay, apparently I turned Egghead moralist.
It's time to compromise.
Obviously, once you get to AC, almost there. Could use just a bit more something
Incremental change.
appropriate.
I'm swiftly moving toward a solution which pleases nobody.
Why are there lungs?
Are for love.
I'm more like
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. The dark hardcore. Just,
Basically, yes it is.
all right.
Yep. Goodbye, buddy.
I see you're here again. Offside,
Yep.
man. A
Can you tell me about the sticker?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Okay, it's a yellow circle. The human faith. Axis.
Good, good. What did you want to know?
Is it a deep guy smiling?
You're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Why do you think that's
They're all
so?
the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death. He defeated history.
Oh, I don't spend an hour in game on this.
And in the eyes of history, we are always already dead.
Hey, you caught an oyster photo.
Because history,
That's
present
almost a
moment
fish.
and life are the hardcore. The hardcore.
Hardcore.
Maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
We should sell
Should be
this.
sold, but not by us.
What makes it so
Simplicity
modern?
was brought to us by a classical. Well, hardcore is not tasteful or the sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
You come up by this yourself?
Many people are thinking the same thing right
Huh.
now. We all
It's
see
a
the
muscle.
same
Better than
smiling
junk.
dead guy in a couple of X's
No,
on
it's gonna
a
become the laughing man.
The beat is the same for all. I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But
What about now? Are all the signs all right now?
You heard me.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Oh. Well, this little white check, it is. About the church.
What happened?
I talked to the crowd man.
Man, who is he? What did you think?
He gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism for rambling on about mother's
Really?
love.
Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying. There's something sinister going on. I think he's getting high on
What do
something.
you mean?
It didn't sound like Silverman's talking. Must be getting visions
No
up there.
matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and you'll never catch him.
Man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a
guess
thing about you or
massive problem. Now
everyone is welcome to dance till the maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma Groves? Did you see her?
The former lead programmer of Fortress Accent appeared.
Programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like your dance club.
That's my favourite thing in the world. And she
He drops Aaron back.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a unity? Dance!
She made very clear her. No, we have to come with a different solution.
You, Honor Man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way off. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in. The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not. Really, truly despises it.
I cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment. But then
no worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
If you turn out, but I can try.
Good luck, my friend.
Everything
isn't quite as you told. Take a moment to analyze.
A number of
we succeeded. Let's go.
Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, now gather around.
Speed Freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when and where, but Betrayal was involved, fell sick, and became the Shadow Snap. Before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective. I was good enough in the job to be awarded. I was good enough in the job to be awarded the rank. I could have been captain. Imagine that. Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast. Shut it. What? I have. I've said that.
There's still some detective left to me.
Freak is silent.
This isn't the Maintenance Club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Is he your friend? Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend? You have no headphones. Wouldn't SL need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them.
I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
That nose effect is here for its active ingredient.
It was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine. Ephedrine makes you happy. And
the
so
distilled water.
Cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
Did you ditch your friend? The other speaker. You only have only one.
Speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or.
No need for me to pile on more, is there?
Shit.
He sounds tired. So there's something else going on. And I'm being naive. In short, you try to use police to set up a drug lab.
Come on, that's
preposterous.
I meant to say, not true. Hey man, who knows what she's on about? I get it.
Yeah, soon as it's not.
Who doesn't like to dance?
She doesn't like to dance. So what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice.
Oh.
He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take
yeah,
long to
no.
push him.
Okay, I just wanted to correct case. Do what you want, I'll do what I want. You tell me what's really going on, we'll work from there. I can be lenient. Summary execution. It is lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. Tell me what's really going on, we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
I'm not calling back up and hauling you all off to now blowing your brains out.
Okay, man. Okay. It was just impossible. Look at us. How are we going to pull a club out of our arse? We need starter capital, that's all. We were totally going to turn the church into the wickedest club for anodic music in, like, ever.
In the fucking world, man!
Just like, before we do, we need to earn a bit of dough, do some real work, get things going, you know. Get our fucking foot in the door. Sell some fucking speed, okay? Produce and sell speed.
And then Crabman and the program lady moved in while you were gathering
Exactly.
it.
It was going fine. A month ago, the place was empty. Then suddenly, it's all spooked up.
Not really spooky
No,
though, are
man.
they?
They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
You wouldn't work without. Do what you have to do to keep the club alive. Proceed with both. Ooh, give me your cash. Ask for a bribe first. Pack up and report to Precinct 40. I'll arrest them. Get lost. Don't want to see you, victim. Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for anhedonic music.
I knew it. It's impossible now.
No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for anodic music with the speed lab. Now it has a fighting chance.
There was never going to be a club?
There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
Huh.
We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind, a grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Row. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Wait, does anyone feel that? Let's call us into Craven, but I have my eye on you.
We'll try to do it without the drugs.
Bump, 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 bump.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but. I swear to God. Okay?
From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
Goodbye, officer.
That's goodbye for now.
Hello again.
Give her a hat. Our surgeon's trying to use me. Hold on. Empathy. I cannot level up empathy. No! I'm assuming equipping an inventory item also won't help me with that.
I did, and I'm sorry. For what
She doesn't
it's
appear
worth,
surprised.
Which isn't much.
This is why I didn't go into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
Indeed, she merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Instead, you decided to opt to omit
I
the
know,
truth.
but I knew you'd see through their plan too. I'm not an idiot. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask?
Hey, you caught one of Jester's pickles, photo. Yes, continue. Do what you will with your dance club plans, just no drug labs,
Thank
please.
you. I'll get them under wraps, I promise.
Alright, empathy. -1 empathy. Where's the clothing that gives you empathy? I don't think that's actually sufficient. I don't actually know how to boost my empathy here. Pinball Maker's Code.
Hello again.
Yep. Well, I don't know how to do that then. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. Sing karaoke, get a hold of sad song on tape. We might have actually done that. Run the number in the victim, send victim's body, get the hangman's boots, find all the armor, add even more beauty to the wall, let's find Idiot Doom Spiral's jacket. Sync the signs with Noid. Help Raver start a nightclub. Convince Suna to cooperate, get Excel to talk. Dead body on the boardwalk. Get the whole story. Hardy and the pig. Alright, let's go back to Hardy and the... Actually, wait, we're at the church. We'll go to the church. We'll deal with this first. Then we'll go back to Hardy. Oh wait. Cold Wind.
Hey, her Innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers, remember? You have the Headless Falcon Rider figurine. You should give it to her. Win her back.
Win who, but I can't win her back. She's a long dead historical figure.
Don't be so pessimistic. Love doesn't die that easily.
Should yes.
So very, very, very nifty. Nifty and...
Interesting.
Yes, what is it?
Mother
The
to
swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
What if you didn't have to leave?
I don't want to make anything work.
Don't want anything?
Anything.
It's not the anodic dance music that's made her bitter. It's the failure of Fortress Accident.
Are you bitter because your radio game
That's
project
right.
failed?
If we couldn't get our Welkins to happen, I don't want anything to happen. Ever again.
Ah, so she's just salty.
There's not a trace of irony in her voice. She means it.
Research not going well. Discovered Fortress Acts discussed. I figured that. Convince her to cooperate.
Hey, what makes the world go round?
How we got for a part of
Nope.
profit?
Not interested in your degenerate money schemes.
Dang it. Skill check failed. No.
Of human... Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else?
Like what? Is
I
test
don't
on?
know. What are we thinking of? Part of the mother of humanism. Tower. Why?
Interesting.
That does seem
Okay.
to- the mother of humanism.
Oh, crap. Another white jack. Another thing I can't actually complete right now. Barnacle. I should honestly come back after I had equipped proper equipment. Not kind of on me. Run with your tote bag and your old little... I don't even know what you call that type of hat, but run. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. An Empire, empathy. Yeah, so the carrying the ledger gives me +1 empathy. Okay. Ah, dang it. My low level in the skit and that... I wish I had a 2 in that instead of a 1 in the whole psi line. Oh well. At least if I don't sleep at the inn anymore, I no longer need to spend money. Bodies.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Says the young man, right on his
If I
back.
were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
The man who says, F the
A
world.
snazzy, shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like
Uh-huh.
this would have proper
Two cops
soul
right next to you.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
I can
Who
tell
are
you
you?
who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches. Or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man.
Okay,
You're not part of...
let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh, yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Young man tries to close their voice filled with
Yeah.
phone.
A true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Returning from our
For
voices.
all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
I see kids are into anodic dance music.
Yeah, we're not fucking kids, man.
Be wary of the abyss.
Okay, apparently the youth all want that music.
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
There's a... I just want to talk about music. Now there's a conflict because it's too much.
That's right. You should back off and let silence rule supreme.
This is ridiculous. Boys, do you know why the gang is called Skulls?
Yeah. The skull symbolizes the embrace of death and nothingness, present in all of us. The vehicle of our future operations. Death and nothingness.
They're called Skulls because when you are shot dead in the middle of the street, the skull is the only part the stray dogs want to eat.
Just trust me and follow my lead.
The spiritic. So boys, what
No
if he does?
reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable. The other one shuffles uncomfortably, nevertheless continuing to steal glances at the lieutenant's motor carriage.
Are you a part of
We're
Skulls or
not
not?
franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think the organization will
Because
accept
we
you?
can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Heh, heh, heh. Hewitt quickly adds and whispers something to his
We'll
friend.
fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Why aren't
The
there more
Union
Skulls?
does their share of policing in Martinez.
Well, basically
at least
it's a
where gangs
gang.
are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
So glad you
The
asked.
question was rhetorical. The Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
They
Say nothing.
usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around with brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
And do you know anything about the murder? The man was hanged.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything
he was
else?
hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey! Stop that!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know you don't know crap.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere.
Yes, of course, that could be the case. A brilliant
No
work of art.
reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin. Deliberate.
What about them?
Why does your jacket have what it
First off,
does?
It's a statement and not necessarily something that the word piss epitomizes.
And he
the
does
struggle
like
taking
piss.
place in
Got
the
it.
world. Things being defined as they seem. Also,
Yeah.
you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the
I love it. I'm
economy
just
on it,
going with the
objective,
flow here.
It is imperative. What I mean
Makes
by
sense.
this is
It seems that the young...
And
Like I
you,
said before,
F the
many
world,
men
boy.
keep searching for the one. For so
I'm wondering if the poetics come with.
to catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then, it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
Blow it
you
up.
get more fish in a shorter time.
I mean, that is true.
And because when one fucks everything,
Hate to admit it, is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two...
Yes?
Think it's
What is?
Quentin? There are two of us and two of
What
these
are you
jackets.
implying?
Which one would you
I'm
wear?
not sure I understand you, detective.
Humor.
Neither.
Come on, it's a
Fine,
mental
if only
exercise.
to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
I love the censor. I'm not gonna lie, I love the censoring of that. That works feel like more F the world.
Seems
Okay.
about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around
this is
for your
wretched.
secret whisper party, do you?
Ask for the jackets for yourself and the lieutenant. 42% chance. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Half-light. How do we boost half-light? I'm gonna get those jackets. One try. One try, chat. No save scumming. We have not been save scumming. Wait, that was -1 half. +1 half-light. There we go.
That ride is.
hey, piss.
72%. All right, we got a 2/3 chance. Go.
Cophead material.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary.
Nope. I failed.
Why?
Look at the shit I'm wearing.
Yeah, like he said.
You didn't say that.
Let's make me
The
sad.
lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
Please.
Fine. Fuck it. Here. Take it then.
It's true. He simply can't. It's wow. I did not.
I did not
that
see
coming.
I did not see that coming in.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
No, he won't.
Wait.
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. You know what, cop? Fuck you.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
Don't you want to
I
express your
already am
individuality?
Expressing my individuality. The
Still,
need
it's good
will
we
not
have it.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops?
Fuck. I'm sorry, man.
Well,
I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Well, alright. I failed to get both jackets, but I got one jacket. Which is one drama. Which is not as useful as I would have liked. Oh well. Oh well. Onwards. Oh wait, hold on. Got one skill point. It's fine. Quests. With him, I have got... Rhetoric. I don't really have rhetoric items. Yeah, rhetoric. Wait, wasn't there another one? Titus. Godly. Authority. Well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. You know, can we put real pants on? Do we have other pants? Lack of rhetoric items is kind of annoying. No. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Flip up glasses, ledger, feel. Ah, okay, the glasses. What are these? +2 encyclopedia. You're not sure. No, we don't want the penalty to that. Inland empathy. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
The porter reel is you press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable.
Hey, is this going to be the sad song for the karaoke?
A simple melody telling you about the tiniest church in Cesson.
It's mega sad. Let's go.
Within seconds, you know this is the one. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Can I sing this? I think I could sing this.
Could sing this. You could take sad to yup. They're all here, all 3 verses, and the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Oh,
what's stopping me?
You have to convince Gark to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. The lieutenant watches you pack up.
He doesn't say anything. Perfect. Alright, we found the karaoke item. Let's go.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away.
I'll be responsible for this. This is just to protect me from not to show. Decked off in future arm, like a cop ought to be.
The hardened, vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light. You really do feel more confident.
Yeah, I want the full suit. I have not found the full suit. I've been trying and I can't find it.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets.
Thought-Cane, Fairweather, T500. Hey, Jester, how are you?
See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight.
-1, hard move. Really hurts to punch this arm. My sword wouldn't even scratch. Blood bounced right off. Still, there must be some flaw in it that would allow you to stand your ground. Possibly by beating yourself while wearing it. Shooting offering yourself? Let's see.
It's you again. What is it?
What is it? There's an old catatonic lady in the old fishmonger and there's some in his home.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting
Hey, wasn't Everard's beat team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Big?
Nope, she didn't have anything
No.
of mine.
Well, whatever then, Copper.
No. They totally said what it was. What was it?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
Yeah, what was her real name?
LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne,
LaPlante.
amigo.
Marianne LaPlante.
Anything else you wanted to know? Was like
Who was she?
Just an old lady. Her kids.
Aww. Poor Dementia. Dementia is honestly one of the worst diseases.
Never took.
And cancer.
calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
Us kids? That must have been ages ago. She was better then.
How'd
wanted
she
to
get
be
like
a
that?
Cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone wanted to see the world right before it ends?
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird. But whatever gets you through the day.
And where'd she get all her
No.
cop gear?
She lives by...
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Mar...
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Retort. We have 58% chance. Let's try it. Confront about drug trade. Discuss Daith Hardy. 50-50.
Convince Titus
Hey,
he's been
success.
manipulated. Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
One of his boys
Just
will.
remember, it's about more than Glazia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside, under the rising sun. Tattered and in ruins, the windows of the cafeteria aglow with her morning light.
That's it then. Case closed. Looked around. We're going home, Kim.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinet, they just kill you because they don't
Got
like you.
Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because... Their district, their responsibility. Because they like killing. Because you work for the wrong people. Because you're a foreigner.
Goddamn right. Don't.
Fuck you! I'm not from around. That's not why we...
There we go. Don't come to the Wild North if you are not white enough.
School as you drag them out back like fire and pits. You know, okay. They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drink. They just hang you like in Dark Ages. Make a display.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
They club you from behind, string you up, go back.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Little man reached for his belt, but his voice strangely calm.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
You're an Agnes. Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no effing...
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
He takes a breeze. What
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him?
Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
So quiet, you can hear Angus.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're
He's dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Grabs his chest.
Sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Evrard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
That case is blown wide open.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
So there was a wound. You should try looking for it one more time before you send the body away.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl. 2 of them.
Well, we got the attorney gone. That's also good.
Probably say
We've
more
made progress.
later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
Well, what happens
Class
in
J came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How'd you
I've
know?
done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Interesting.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you can take it easy too, Angus.
Poor Angus.
We
The
went
weakest link.
upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
Kind of
Tibbs
obvious.
patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for.
Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
So if Kalash didn't kill him, why the
You may
cover
have
up?
noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
You don't say anything. What kind
They
of
can't
crap are we
show up
talking?
on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world. Where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the merc then?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you
I'm
thinking?
Someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had eyes about his past too?
One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenel. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway, hers?
Speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing eighth party.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You're gonna stonewall me if I ask any more about her, aren't you?
Glad you understand that.
Sorry I made you
Me
guys
too.
fight. Can't we
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
I talked to her for the last time.
Hey, cop.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
You'd still prefer if we didn't take her away.
if we didn't take care of the people who
Interesting. Interesting.
just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Tremble. The time is now. Time
What time?
for the show. For Taola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will collapse on itself. The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted.
Blah, 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 blah. What's that?
Ulogu Theodos, Xeno Zausin, Ipoli Osivian, Echondes Fronisin.
Wait, when did this
Monday
countdown begin?
The moment you arrived in this reality are the first crack in the sheer face of God. From
This is
you,
because of the insane world.
yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble. All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
And I'm sure it's not a joke.
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
Well, I'm afraid
so
then.
you should be. Though perhaps, just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
Do you think the world might end
The face
soon?
of the woman fractures. There will be herd killing. We all.
Alright, nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Okay, yeah. See, some of these... I don't understand why they're white checks if you can never do them again. Like, the Authority. I had Kim help me with that. So I'm assuming the sleeping dock worker who you saw when you first started, That was a one and done. Site, the cafeteria window, I might be able to do again. No. I want to complete all my quests. I have a need to complete quests. Perception.
Behind the dockworkers,
A 90% chance.
The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow.
Hey, we didn't roll one. We didn't roll snake eyes. Let's go.
Faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
Can you slide by saying
I
other
don't
thing?
know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fuck.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the union box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed. It said the workshop key is behind the window. It's this key.
Nice.
You see, the key fits the dimple lock.
Nice. Shortcut unlocked. Hey, they're back together.
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't...
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
Just doing my
Here, I
my
wanna
job.
give you a
I
small
almost said I was
token
doing my
of
damn.
gratitude. It's a tie.
Hey, tie.
Mexican origin.
Aw.
The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warming. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
You know, to hell with it. Let's have more crypt.
Of course, officers. Is there no? It's the cryptid.
So what is this bird?
Eight-eyed Teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters. It was thought
A
to have
mutation
gone
until
All of evolution is a mutation.
until it was sighted by renowned Gotvaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty. But, of course, you are not all-knowing.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrao Canyon.
Blah 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 in the canyon.
Canyon system, sweetie. It's a
Oh my god.
barren
I
waste
personally do not have the
arid
patience.
desert.
Sorry if you do. I do not have the
Ancient
patience to
riverbed
listen to the whole
completely dried up,
cryptology.
Alone. He was lost.
But
Every now and
I am
then,
compelled.
word would
I'm compelled to
die
keep
down
clicking
of
away.
an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there,
Great black
the
bird.
Terator
Guy got
had
lost. He
taken
found a
off
great black
already, and
bird.
the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times.
He was following
yes,
it?
Or
Yes.
rather, hunting. A bird that big has a lot of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many
The
days,
doctor found it.
Cotton called
Felt landed to
Professor
rest.
climbed up there with a rock in his hand.
Approach, slowly squeezing the rock.
Then, the Tetatorn suddenly looked at him. He could see the
Why?
bird was controlling his mind.
Why?
It kept
Huh.
him from approaching. He could step
Uh-huh.
back. Every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uva spent 3 days trying until the bird flew away.
And how did he survive?
Tetatorn was indifferent to him, as long as he didn't get closer than 2 steps. Absolutely, sweetie.
Yeah.
Cryptozoologists
Yeah.
have been tracing it ever since, but while
Modern radar telemetry shows great promise.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest bird ever to live, it also does mind control.
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
So it's never been seen
sadly,
again?
Yes, but there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara.
Not really.
Hmm.
It's just stylization. The way they drew eyes.
Conceptual.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. Of course, dear. Yes, I saw it, but like I already told you, you're welcome, sweetie. I do.
Fairweather. Cop of the Apocalypse. -1. Rambling Madman. Bonus from items in direct mode. Bum 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 bum. No. Alright. Alright, good. Well, 20% Wasteland of Reality. Confront Cloud. Alright, offer figurines. You can offer her any and all you have one day if you meet her in person. Gibbons, you should look for the Sunday Friend. Get the whole story from Titus. Gotta confront, inspect, last trap, return to morale and the whirling with the news. I'm trying to. Call the. Alright, we gotta call the public library. Oh, gotta help start the nightclub. Ask Clage about Sunday night. I need more beauty, so find the paint, get the hangman's boots and the victim's body, run the number on the victim's armor, sing karaoke. Huh. We actually have done a lot of the quests.
Hey, was there something you needed?
I need to
No,
sing
you don't.
karaoke.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man. You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
Why do you even have a PA
It's for
system?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
And what
A lot
happened
of
in
people got
44?
killed because some arsehole wanted to
Hey,
sing
Michael.
karaoke.
Welcome in. Ah, fish. Everybody's here to fish. Not a props for your clients. I know
Okay,
it's
yes,
used.
It's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I paid my bills and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got...
He's lying. But whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks.
Don't worry, I've got a tape.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Salmon? I've had salmon. I am not a huge fan. I used to eat salmon as a kid, though.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage
I
and
was.
do your thing.
My preferred fish was tilapia.
I'll plug it in for you. Damn this...
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself. The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look around the room first.
It's still early here. Faint daylight is seen. Someone's making coffee in the kitchen. But aside from that,
92% chance. Let's
it
go.
would be a much better idea. The air is thick.
Oh my god.
Anticipation.
I failed. I failed the karaoke check. I rolled Snake Eyes. No.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts. God, a lump's in your throat suddenly.
I screwed it. How did I do that? I had such a great chance, and I rolled the worst possible roll.
I would often go there
Oh god, the counts are back.
to the tiny church.
Dear God, the voice is...
The smallest church in Sansa.
I'm gonna drive everyone out of the place.
Though it once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there. Towards the Seven Sisters. Towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there.
Oh my god. Worst decision. I just wanted the XP from completing a quest.
I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters.
Well, I was a superstar cop. Task complete. I did roll Snake Eyes. Or oh, he 100% needs therapy, yes. But, my 92% chance, I rolled Snake Eyes. I think I could only had failed on a Snake Eyes or so a 2 or a 3.
Did you hear that? The most pathetic applause in the world, made of pity, no matter the time of day or how small the audience. This is a pitiful applause.
Say you didn't like it.
Echo in the karaoke mic.
The room is almost empty.
Yelling into the mic.
Everything is not good enough.
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter.
Awkward.
Maybe. No one's saying anything.
Is the game volume okay?
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
I'm
That's
saying
it.
about
I'm
real
unplugging
stuff.
it.
Guard the cafe unplugs it.
That's it. You're unpowered.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
You liked
Detective
it?
Dubois. It was downright tragic.
Ouch.
Now,
ow, the burns. The burns.
Being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
Well, I completed the task. Yay.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman.
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is...
Game volume's good. Okay, good. So what is everyone up to tonight? Astro, Jester, Photo.
Good. Okay. And?
One of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yeah, nothing in the
No
trap.
locusts? No phasmid either.
That's not ideal.
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning.
You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
Yes. The Phantasmadeia picked off the locust and escaped. This is
Make
good
the
news.
traps more
Another
secure.
Trip to the reeds.
Yes, what a deft hunter this
Of course.
Phasmid.
Be sarcastic. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture. Mine stands.
Watching a red-headed pirate captain play ha.
Actually, no.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Man, that red-headed pirate captain playing Disco Elysium must be awesome.
You've helped us twice now.
He's a super
and brought
captain.
some great news too. My gratitude and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol.
I don't know about that. I see, Astro, I see.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What some kind of foul play might be afoot.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our...
It's been refreshing, but...
Have you no intellectual curiosity?
Develop an alternate theory. 97% chance.
Consider the way the
there we go.
trap was disturbed, as though shaken.
There we go. There we
Most
go.
likely
Perfect.
the hand
We
of
succeeded
a
on that
person,
roll.
Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
Kuno might have taken
a
the
little
locust.
hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Morel does not know
Morel,
anything about
You've
kids.
been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Yeah, I'll talk to the little girl and see if anything comes up.
My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
New test. The
Please
missing
let us
insects
know
case.
Whatever you turn up.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play Suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play Suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs.
He looks at his tea.
It's been fun, really. But I need a bath, and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of Suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through. I've just
All the way through.
always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Well, why not be a zoologist? Real animals are
Real.
puzzling too.
I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
Well, it does seem like a lot of wishful
My
thinking.
methods are the same as those of other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence, and I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
And has anything truly ever happened to you?
As I said, I have yet to catch you.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
So what kind of evidence do you
Got
use?
Regional Lawton newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the Phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Most establishment
Think our scientists don't know ordinary
only
people
care
enough?
about reputation and remuneration, not real research. And certainly
There are a
not the
cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous
No.
places.
Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality.
It's even in the name
Of
cryptid.
the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long. About 2,000 have been confirmed as hoax. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest
Only
are
2 have been
different.
proven real?
Yes. The Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate.
Enjoy
And a
your
cave
junk
salamander
thong,
from Hugo
Astro.
Pratt, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids
Then this
are hoaxes
Phasmid will be
or
the
they
third.
indeed.
It doesn't smile, just looks you in the eyes for it. Fire expedition successful.
Every paper in the world will report on it.
The hair on your arms stand up.
Sounds
He
like
has
Reed's.
clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising it.
Yes?
Did you know Gary was
Hell
hiding?
no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross.
That
I
quirks.
don't know what got into him, officer. Thank you for letting him off easy.
Yep, no problem.
Always a pleasure to... I mean, officers.
You're surprised?
I'm sorry for what...
Short means since.
Alright, I think I talked to him about everything I needed to talk to him about.
Yes? What is it?
Horse-faced woman. You liked that, didn't you? Let's be honest. That was some first-rate karaoke.
Okay. Yes. That was pretty good.
What?
No, that's Photo's job.
No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that was just complete shit.
Photon is in charge of cleaning up the pond.
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Lieutenant W. Frater, John Archetype McCoy's younger brother, Lance McCoy, although a man of 32 years, will mentally never surpass a 6-year-old.
Wait, what? John, Lance, who are these people?
No idea. Just passing on information stored in your fractured neural cord.
And I'm not going to pretend like he's got a learning disability.
Maybe it didn't go as
You
well as I
think
thought.
so?
It was very nice. Different, but good kind of different.
She's lying. Probably hated it. They all did.
You with him? Puts him in.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's an asshole.
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
You're the police, right? Cool,
I
so am I.
don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you, the
I'm
police
just
doing?
looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
They're
I
nothing.
just want to do my job, that's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two.
Again? I can't believe...
He might be wearing a disguise.
Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? I can solve this. I've got gear. I've got lots of... You know what? I've got money. Let's go buy all the random things that I haven't bought. Now that we have a place to stay in the game that's not here... I really wish I did not give away that other hat. Going to Kingdom. Get better pants. What about the tools? Gotta put the odds in my favor. Which is not gonna happen. Alright, well. No, it's probably court order community service for Photo. Oh, he caught a fish and a mussel today. And a lot more trash.
He might be wearing a disguise.
Alright, we got an almost... Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. Go, go, go.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just
we did it.
ask him.
We did it. Let's go.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
From another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
41st?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
Gives you a long, meaningful look.
Somewhere good.
Yeah, cool shades. Are you wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening, though.
There's guys from my
Who is
police
this
station that I don't remember. Absolutely nothing. There is nothing to spend the gold on in the fishing game. Other than to try and be number 1 on the leaderboard. I'm not busy, you're not busy, let's just play around. So what would our relationship be in this
Let's be
alternative?
crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a bit of drag, no offense, but I could do better.
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
Do you have a crime to
Oh,
solve?
No. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Oh, I am covering the leaderboard with
Yes,
my body.
sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Well, I gotta be on the left side because the text is on the right side.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
And who is that?
It's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him or
Not
her?
even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, yes, you get the joke.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Got some
But
questions for
what?
you.
You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like.
Like a megastar?
Yes, a superstar cop. Of course.
Eh.
This again.
Eh.
No.
Don't you have to?
He doesn't. If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
If you don't want to answer questions, but you want to hear me say
Actually,
things?
I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
So then our cases start popping up in your head. Okay, I'm doing this investigation. Turns out he was shot and hanged. Okay, this person who was shot and then made it look like he was hanged. He might have been shot by the people who hanged him.
I get it, okay. But what is the motive?
To cover something
that would
up.
be my first guess. Yes.
Why am I telling
don't
you this?
know. Why are?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strain.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
I'm not getting involved in this.
Okay then, see you around, buddy.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
You're
I
here.
am. So are you. What brings you here?
Alright. Composure. Legendary. 28. A 1 in 3 chance.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing
My
extra.
Sunday friend.
And how did you like him?
You're right, he was magical. Magically bureaucratic.
I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. To
You
his
don't want you to-
opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Or is it just money? I don't know.
Wasn't he staying in
He
your
has
place?
keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Friends, I
What?
told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time. That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It
Is that even a friend?
On Sundays. What about me, gendarme?
I need to talk to your Sunday friend. It's about committee
Oh,
business.
a committee. How interesting.
Apparently, Super Cop has now become a
And
moralist.
if I may ask, gendarme, what is this committee?
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
It's about assigning our
God,
responsibility.
of course it is. My friend is always as though I don't have enough going on already. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
You know when I'll be back?
I'm not his agenda keeper, you see.
So I have to look for him on the coast. Let me get another musket type.
He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Did he, besides Musgrave, did he have any other identifying traits?
He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Was he alone?
He was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Earpiece?
You know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy
Dun
security
dun dun, we're
guards
solving the
sometimes wear.
case. Slowly.
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
And what did
Nothing.
you tell him?
That I didn't see anything.
And he believed you?
shouldn't he?
You tell my friend.
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look
Muscular,
like?
Handsome. Strong. Like one of those military types. Sure. Anything else? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just going wherever life takes me.
Maybe you should figure it out, detective. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Alright. Right. We got 2 places to go. 1, talk to the kid who has got the foul mouth. The foul-mouthed kid. And then check the body out again.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I don't know anything about any Mrs. Locust.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Now hold on, no one is lame here, just tell me what happened.
Everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? AKA the City of Rage.
Is this about Rage City?
God, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now. They're gonna make you lame.
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame. Kuno's got this under control.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack, the one with the pig's head.
Kuno doesn't...
Well, to the shack. To Kuno's shack. Crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising.
I so lament not putting a second point into the psychic category.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case, so at least that's going well.
Yes, precisely what I was thinking.
I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the Phasma nearby?
Anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here. The Phasmid is...
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things.
Yeah. Dun. We still need to find the mystery lady.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I know you took the locust from the traps.
Kuno took the books. So what?
You said you don't give an F about the bugs, then you go and build a whole bug town.
It's the city.
Hey, congrats, Cosmic, for your 5 stream streak. Sorry once again to everybody that lost their stream streak on Twitch.
Shit descends.
It was an accident.
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the Night City he mentioned.
So then the shack is Night City?
Locust City. City of Rage. City of Lights.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's almost too big for his imagination. The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
City of Rage sounds like a cool place.
The pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please don't say you're
an artist.
hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
No, making art's a worthy calling. I'm something of an artist myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man.
We've had a breakthrough with the kid.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a
I love
shit.
how that's the only word they've censored in this game.
Yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves.
Oh, come on.
Closing a window.
No one is coming to take you away.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
I need you to stop taking locusts from traps. I'm trying to find something very important. Those locusts are bait.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first-person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
And what's gonna happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die. It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck.
See, now if only I could make the roll.
Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
No, I better be
The
off.
fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
The Insulindian Phasma.
He recognizes the name.
Wait, you know what it is?
I just think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck...
Yep, bye, Kuno. Kuno's gonna have an effing heart attack. Let's see, this should take me to the basement, right? Yes. I still don't have the means to open this thing.
Machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You see...
Yeah.
Well, I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble up.
Sooner or later, I will stumble across the tool I need one day.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse.
Stop wasting time, you're smart. Establish probable cause. Refrigerate the body. Notice there's a bullet in there.
Your arms reach out.
Ah, we succeeded. A 97% chance we finally succeeded.
It's dark all around. You feel
Let go.
cold, slippery flesh. First with your fingertips, then under the palm of your...
Killed by a
his
gun.
face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Open your eyes
A
and look.
vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's
I finally made that perception check that I failed so many times earlier.
throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the
Ad
belly
break.
of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened, and abrasion color. This is what we're after.
Abrasion
color.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Should really be using gloves for this.
Right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. Yes,
Brainstem.
that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. The bullet has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Never wake. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with.
Cavities here cut right between the hemispheres.
Lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly.
Shouldn't that be what the
Strange
autopsy
fluid
people do
streams down your
at the
wrist
lab?
as you push
Why am I doing this?
until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. This must be the bullet.
Fish it out. Alright, we did not fail another super easy check. Let's go. Had we, I would be very sad. I'd be very sad if we
Pick the
failed.
sharp metal bullet between your index and middle finger. With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just... The inside of the
Slowly
head
pull your
feels
fingers out.
cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
Drop it in.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it to 10 as a gift.
You deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Correct.
Opinion, fatal injury.
This concurs with the Hardy Boys
one
story.
last thing. We should demand injury number 3, ligament mark. Treatment. It's obvious the Hardy Boys tampered with it.
Should have
I had my
known.
doubts. There were no signs of a struggle on his hands. No claw marks on his neck.
But
his
still.
brow furrows while his eyes glaze over. The lieutenant looks regretful for not figuring this out before.
Maybe the boat holds burns?
We should take a closer look at it.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Oh,
You need to watch me.
You really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer, I'll leave that choice to you. And
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Yep. We will sneak out after he goes to sleep. To try and steal the thing. Got it. That is the plan. Wash off the death smell. Missing insect. Who knows? Prime report finds Cryptozoologist. Offer figurine Sidora. Take on low respond. Get the whole story from Titus. Alright, we got the library thing to do. And the nightclub thing. Alright. No, 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 no.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know, super
There's
weird.
Something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him.
Yeah, I should ask him if we're from the same
Just
station.
cross it.
Hello, officer. I think I almost
He
had
promised to
it
stop
was
stealing the
just a
locust.
child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is
Guess
good
we can
news.
try again.
Chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restart.
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick.
You're right.
Oh no,
you're
it's
right.
getting sick.
We can come back next season when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
Dang it, maybe I can still restock the trap for you.
Can? Fine. It's better than
Lieutenant
having
makes
to
me
put
show
up
up
with
surprised
no
like a
one
sigh.
else. But after this,
He wants to see this tale through as much as you. Otherwise, he'd have stopped this already.
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh scratch of locust. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again. We will definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery.
Yeah.
Again? I can't believe this.
Are we
I'm
from the
going
same-
to say no, just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you
Yeah,
say?
probably not. I don't remember you from anywhere.
God fucking shit.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind.
Good to know. Good to know. Right. So we go to the police car, we call about the library card, we work on the accidental death case. Because it's now business hours for the library.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alright, did you
Yes,
find out more about the
it
owner
took some
of the
convincing,
boots?
but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographical details.
The lieutenant leans in to listen. Notebook.
Shoot.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S K-O-R-T-E-N-A-E-R.
Got it.
Exact date of birth, unknown. He was signed into the Lelystad County Neonatal Care Unit on 28th of February, 09.
Neonatal care
He
unit?
was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the Eastbrand Military Academy in Vredefort at 17.
Okay, so there are multiple
Then
ways to get to the
served in
same
Oranese
thing.
forces till he was honorably discharged in 41, just a year before the Seminese conflict. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
Wait, it was found in a leaf compact?
The garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had.
it is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information
No,
found?
nothing, sir. Sorry.
So all we have Colonel
Even
Zero.
that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
Well, we have his name and service
Well,
record now.
This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer. Did you have any other questions? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering
First, restack the trap you left empty. The trick is to remember which one it was. Oh, right. Hold on. I need to... Right. I forgot to call the library.
radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on. Okay.
Static.
Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to the librarian. Connect.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here.
How can I help you, officer?
I'm looking for any information you can provide on Billy Magine, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment. I'll have to check our database.
Puts down the receiver.
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away.
Yay, Shivers, telling me what's happening elsewhere as a narrator.
Into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours.
Yes, hello. Are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address. Is that all right? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Home address is fine.
Sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Do you have any other information?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
You know someone who was?
Marie, do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Yeah, here's someone
yes,
from far.
It was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
So Billy Magine is a woman, not a man. How did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Do you know the husband's name?
No, Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looks like?
She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
1 second.
You know, you could just put Marie on the phone.
Sorry,
That would...
Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Thank you.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? 57.
You know what? I bet... The game hasn't told me, but I think Sylvie might be... Maybe Sylvie is the other lady. Where am I going? What am I doing? Blah, 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 blah. Right, the bookstore.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
I want to buy a book. Curious what happens if I buy a book.
Is brimming with worn paperbacks.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Alright, I forgot to interact with that. Oh, wait.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercation. The jacket copy proclaims, "Man from Heimdall returns in his most exciting." He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the... You open the book to a random page. Man from Heimdall.
Okay, it's jumps time.
Is carved. His arms were... Good God, this is some retrograde stuff. When was this shit written? You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38. The edges of the pages are worn and...
Okay, so we can use the book to pass time later. Good to know. Good to know.
Sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number. Case...
What do I do? So what do I do with your bullet?
If I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would
find
who owns it. We will have likely found who used it, possibly to... In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edge. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeter in diameter.
Bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle. Not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Encyclopedia said this came from breech loader. Where the name of the antique? Where similar rifle in your hand.
A rifle.
Yes.
Revolutionary.
Easy, easy. Let's
Your
go.
bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefield.
A 50-year-old weapon.
Of the
Anti-Centennial
Interesting.
Revolution.
50 years.
Interesting.
Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around.
And who uses
Antiques
these?
Enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from.
And?
The shot probably came from Bill
An
McGraw.
antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
That's probably
I
a
have to
good
hand
thing.
it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
Makes you consider every shot.
Imagine
I like
if
it.
everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign
Let's
guerrilla
find
fighters?
out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Great, but how do we find the gun itself?
Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor.
Minus one difficulty to all physique passive.
Snowstorm. The revolution had
Oh, that's
one
nice.
year left to go.
I
The
think.
fires were still burning bright. There were
I think. I don't
explosions
actually
in the
know.
blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years. You still have some hope.
Man, I wish I had more than one psych. Can I level up psych? Oh shoot, wait, when did I get 3 skill points? Let me level this up, dang it. Let me level this up. Ah. Cop of the Apocalypse. -1 rhetoric. Rambling madman. Fairweather. Bringing of the law jaw. Weird jaw. -1 logic. Head in the clouds. I don't actually know which one I want. I don't know what they're gonna do. Found a trace of entity who's been stalking the Gloomstalker, the conglomerate, possibly connected to the Dread X something. Yes, use the Tutti Frutti gum wrapper. Reconstruct the day you first breathed in her untrustworthy atoms. The Jamrock Shuffle. I feel like the harder ones are the better ones. God, I can't actually see. Ah! Wait, am I still tracking? I'm still tracking. Okay, good. Wait, hold on. Alright, no, I'm still alive. Okay, alright, I thought I lost connection there for a second. I thought I lost connection there for a second. I did not. Can we do anything with this now? Or are we done? We're done with that, right?
The barbell.
Oh, wait, you know what we can do? We can go all the way upstairs, actually. Oh, hey, Gim.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your...
Got it, Kim. Where's the flashlight? Where be my flashlight? There it is. Oh, you know what? Hold on, wait. Wait a second, I'm curious. Do we know the password now?
Tiles on the cube are still small, like a smooth draw. The speaker comes.
Good afternoon.
This is a human.
Yep,
Please repeat. Is this the good? Please
Say
repeat
afterlife
the
death.
Good.
Yes.
The production
Yes.
After
Yeah, we got the
code,
password from the other one.
print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password?
She
Maybe those
did.
radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope.
Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still with a quiet determination. The printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolds
Nice.
like a handheld
I'm
fan.
glad that actually just came to me.
It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
I don't know about
In
the
its
money.
short time of existence, Fortress Accident, SCA, managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
RIP.
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only
Jesus.
half of the game finished.
I don't even think D&D got that much
Let's
money.
just say it was a real adventure for their Igaunian investor.
Who worked
Fortress
there? How
Accident
long?
Employed 18 people, the bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
Wait, why did a radio game need so many artists?
It didn't. No, definitely not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom
I
routinely
feel like
skip
this
to
game
work
is
because
calling
of
some things
mental
out
health
here.
issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The
Get through
production
it.
schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy. It
Right,
was
what
impossible
happened?
not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development. They tried to make a 4 million Riyal game, with
Hey,
400,000
Godric.
in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap.
Or
pure
dealing
willpower
with
and
existential crises and trauma as a police detective.
They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
Impossible.
Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
Wait, I did. Okay, good. I did. The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jim Spawn, Suliswaf Jalisa, decided that what We're Out Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men.
Well, that explains why that game died.
And the catastrophic data loss.
This would be the anomaly.
On the nature
Anomaly.
of the data loss,
Suna
there's
mentioned.
ominously little
How are you,
information
Godric? What are you
in the
up to?
production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the We're Out Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly crystal data
When
get
the
lost?
project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
Wait, they lost the whole game, couldn't even pay
Always
for it?
read the terms of service. And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for a legal action.
And no backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. And
what's the lead programmer's note say?
The lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me. Not after 8 months of crap. I didn't have a home anymore. So I started keeping it in the basement, in the ice bear refrigerator, near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
Not very
My former
convincing.
colleagues would agree with you. She's right, actually. Nothing wrong with keeping this type of filament memory in a fridge.
Is there anything
the
else?
production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later. 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just
The
left.
curse of the commercial
Posting
district
after
has
days.
started.
Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Sombreux.
800 meters, that's pretty close.
I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Sombreux 1147. That's what the street sign next to the church said. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play, the filament slides out of its glowing.
Interesting. Good to know. And now, wait, that does not take me up. Wait, how do I get up? Hey, Gabby, how are you? Wait, no, I wanted to go up. How do I go up? Crap. Wait. That took me down. I want to go up. Which way was up? This way, right? Yes, this way. To the dice maker.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Oh, wait, hold on. Shivers. Let's boost my shivers. My day's going well. Enjoying some Disco Elysium. Let's see. What stats boost shivers here? God, I really, really wish they would sort these by type. Oh, +1 shivers. Okay. Here we go. Oh, there's that tie. Interesting. That's my new tie. Oh, cool. +1 volition. That's actually good. I need that. Shivers. +2, +3, +1, +1. Don't think I got anything else to boost shivers, so we're gonna go for it. We're gonna roll the die.
It's you again. Are you
72% chance. Let's go.
Aside from getting naked, you're not sure what else to do. The building holds no more answers for you.
Darn it, I failed. I failed again. Actually, wait, do I have a skill point? I do. I can put a point into shivers. We're gonna try it again.
Oh, it's you again.
I'm annoyed that I failed. We're gonna try it again.
A gust of
there we go. There we go.
Through the chimney.
No saves coming for me.
On the shelves, rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Hey, Naya, the cursor. This is still just there, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Already talk about this?
It's because you're not technically in the Doom commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. Touch safety currents. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
It's windy in here. You probably properly sealed the chimney crown. I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown. Point above.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is
Oh.
gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
No one's ever
She
really
starts
safe.
laughing. Her fingers.
I got one boy next door. Welcome in.
From her face.
Welcome in. How was Super Mario Odyssey? Thank you for the raid on the purple app. What?
Do you know what this is?
A lucky charm, a Seminoles ward.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with a little.
How was Mario Odyssey a door?
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real.
Oh, you're right. I didn't.
It sounds rather
It
small
wasn't just a
inside.
jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
Did you win, door?
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump. You've made it nice and cozy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want
I love how they
be
threw in a
and
whole
try
role-playing character in
Still,
here.
There is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
Was it like our archipelago door where everything went wrong and it was locked away? Your ending was locked away behind some obscure Odyssey item?
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
I'd like to order a die.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Sorry, I actually don't know.
How about an amber die?
4 million gold?
Who told you amber was cheap? For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their past.
That sounds
I
like
had a
me.
feeling.
What's the
Great.
deal?
See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything
8
else?
hours. Can I order another
I'm
die?
sorry. I'm a bit overloaded.
Only one at a time. Alright. Wait, she didn't say how much it cost. Huh. Your kingdom was locked. Your ending was locked by a kingdom that was poorly randomized. Oh, so you actually had to play through the kingdom. No. Alright. Temporary research bonus. All red checks fail. Ooh. Well, we're gonna try it, and we're not gonna do any red checks for the next 4 hours, since they all fail automatically. No, you couldn't reach the king. Oh. That is very unfortunate. Alright, what are my quests? What can I actually do? Buy the found points from Kuno. Send victim's body to processing. Which we can't do till we get the boots off the body. Find all the armor pieces. I think there's 4 armor pieces, of which we have 3. We still need to find the government-marked heavy fuel oil. Clash about Sunday night. We need to be by ourselves. Think the sign with Noid. Help Raver start a nightclub. Get a cell to talk about her associates. Dead body on the boardwalk. Alright, we could do that. Kalish again. Wash off the death smell. Find the ints. Locate a working firearm that shoots 4.46 ammo. Huh. Alright, so we need to go this way then. Hey, you know what? We can actually talk to Joyce. We haven't talked to her in a while. Maybe she'll unlock some stuff.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water.
Neither do I. I could use a coat. The rain is freezing.
I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
I found my badge.
You did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Oh, you just know from my badge number she knows who I am. Can I tell you? Can you tell me about these tattoos? So I've been dealing with Everett again. He asked me.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later. What would you like to know?
Not a lot of people on board.
We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait,
Yes,
we're on an
we are.
archipelago?
We are on.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the 4th largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Wait, I thought it was one big island.
If you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another.
Bum, bum, bum.
Especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and
my patrol vehicle got dived into the water.
Long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the island.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
Let's talk about the economics.
Oh my, the E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Yes, exactly.
May I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
He doesn't look like he thinks she'll bust him.
What does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats, of all social strata.
Oh, well, I'm gonna fail red check.
Yes. Anyway.
Maybe I'll come back to it when I don't fail red checks.
Good. Of course. Anything to help. They've gone to ground, as it were. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, that's wise. Our goal
How much time
is
do we
to
have?
They don't report their progress to you.
Not on this. It's a matter of days, not weeks. Not much. They both. Yes. Sadly.
Where is the volition check?
In my line of work, I have.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenage remaining contractors. Their tribunal that the man was killed because he assaulted.
This does not come as news to us.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rat. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
We have it under control.
Then you've made progress. It's imperative that you move fast. The tribunal will... I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say.
I can't find the answer I'm looking for.
Momentary lapse of faith in me. In that they were dispatched after I relayed the union's...
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply an... Absolutely not.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell.
Yep, and we did that already.
The story is, one of them, he was taken out. Nothing. It's a...
What is the name?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union military.
God dang it, I can't find the... I'm trying to find my way back. There's supposed to be a check I can do. A white check. I really think they busted the white checklist, and it doesn't actually work.
It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before... If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast, they will identify...
The Débardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a Hornet?
The setup?
These
Yeah,
men,
we do.
as I said, a bloodbath.
See,
It
Kim?
appears you found it, yes. And I'm not happy for you.
Too many things have already gone wrong. Lieutenant, all we can do is keep that which is not.
Alright.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. More lessons in
Ah,
basic
there it
morality?
is.
My favorite.
There
part
it
of the day.
is.
Go ahead, ask me anything.
Conceptualization, impossible 20. What is it? Reach... Spirit Legendary. RCM. This is a white check.
Six kilometers.
Ooh, we succeeded the low... Howdy, Johnny. Welcome
Junior
in.
Officer Chad Tinkle takes aim at a rabid black dog, licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to..."
So I succeeded at the low check, so the 97% chance to succeed. Am I going to fail that one?
Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil. He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso Mundo.
And what is the
More
militia?
or less than the de facto law
Dun-dun-dun.
enforcement body of
Perchance.
post-revolutionary Revachol, detective.
Yay, everybody in their 5-day streaks because I ruined many people's streaks
we are
with my accidental go live.
He's being sarcastic.
He's being sarcastic.
That means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments
A
Act.
laissez-faire
All
status.
three are good to know when we are out policing.
Basically, subject asks the next question. So basically, one of the good
There's
guys.
nothing basic about your role, detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent, provisional yet. On the other hand, I know these people. I
They are
deal
not
with them
fans of
daily.
you.
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government.
We'll probably end in like another 40 minutes. We'll end at 3 a.m. I guess, 40 minutes.
Gang warfare, a botched privatization.
Nighty night,
scheme,
Johnny.
a
Thank you
nuclear
so much
trial
for popping
meltdown.
in.
They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if
Thank you,
those
ma'am.
authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Alright, we're gonna succeed at this.
What is?
Ah, we
all of
succeeded. We had a
this?
97%
The
chance.
The sound,
But
the air.
I failed earlier with
Wow.
that. So, yeah.
The only one, I suppose. The world of matter.
We succeeded, let's go.
And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
A frisson lifts the hair on the back of your arm. Wind sweeps the surface of the bay.
The wind sweeping the
world
waters.
Suzerainty of Revachol.
There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean
Bum bum
century.
bum. I
When
just want my
humanity
XP.
was
Give me my
high in this
XP.
world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
No, 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 no.
Elysium.
Elysium. Hey, this game's named Disco Elysium. World needs a term of
does.
endearment.
There are those who
There are-
would call it hell.
And
a
what
term
is
of
hell?
hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't think I get the whole picture yet.
You want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are
Rip.
difficult
No
to
space
achieve.
program yet.
For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Then what shape
We
is the
used to think
world?
it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Mm-hmm.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing
Org.
trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes.
A dark grey corona?
Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire
Huh.
ecers. The
Interesting,
images
so
are
it's
blurry,
not a sphere.
But if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold
Just like
fear
it,
seeps
just like Harry's mind has fractured.
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
What do you mean, the
There is
corona?
a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly,
God dang it, I'm
imagine
hungry
vast
now.
swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Nothingness.
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut. Bring us together.
Yeah, no, a fractured corona doesn't
However
feel like it's
naive
gonna
it
bring
may
anyone
sound.
together. Sounds like it's fractured.
You've misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's
See,
disco,
Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world.
it's a disco
However
Elysium.
wasted its opportunities.
Aha, name drop.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glove.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Yep, great. Now that we did that mental gymnastics. Hey, saved. Nice.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I don't
The
believe
two-
it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Yep, the two jerks said hi. Seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
And how's
She
that?
throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
Remember, it's just skull
They'll
solidarity.
never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place. Fat
But I really want to be one.
throws you a
Have you noticed this
Oh,
place
no.
is
Alright. Yep, get you there, Cindy. Alright. Wait. We need to go find door 20. Right. We need to find... Huh. Found a book. How did we miss that last time? Or was that not there last time?
Give me a moment.
I'm looking for Billy Magine. Do you know where
It's
she lives?
about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in a pub.
Upstairs, right. Let's see here. We are upstairs, aren't we? Thought we were upstairs. Nobody's home. It's a statue again.
plaster bust depicts a middle-aged man.
He was
There's
definitely
nothing cool.
controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around. Not after the
Communist. Is this the way up? Ah, that's this door now.
A weathered brown door. The number.
Okay, the door we couldn't access earlier.
Something smells good. Soup allongio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
Okay, we should just. What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary. Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Alright.
The lieutenant motions.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Just Billy Machine's home? That's the police.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
You're shuffling.
Tidying up. Nervously.
Come in, the door is open.
Dun dun dun. Don't run. Take it slow. Be respectful. Same brand of cigarettes you found. Actually, humanitarian. Some leftovers kept warm on the stove.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
She smiles nervously before the smile vanished from her face.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
I really should get the flashlight out of my hand.
We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now.
Oh, thanks, Kim.
No
Thanks for giving it to me.
relaxation From stepping inside.
Thanks,
Is
but I'm
this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick
stop.
him up in the station if that's what.
He stops her. I was trying to read the answer from
No.
her face.
This is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
Oh, god dang it. No, I'd have an easy time with this, but I have a 0. Ah, no. No, chat. How much longer does that have? Oh wait, do I have it already? Oh no, I don't. Three hour, fudge me. Yes, you're
People
cooking
got
something.
to eat. What is this about? Why are you suddenly at? It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and.
Well,
Julie.
we're gonna fail this red check. I should not do
The
that.
girls are staying at their friend's place tonight, and Victor is.
She swallows visibly.
You still hasn't come home?
Vi, do you have any news?
Do you know, did he make it to the library?
I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home. It shouldn't be long from now. He's never,
Never
gone
gone
for
for more-
more than a few days. Oh, It's in Jamrock. The one at Mayro Street.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Mayro.
It is.
Just to return a book of mine? Why? Why
Was it the
all
Glinting
those
Curve?
questions, Detective? Yes.
She folds her hands across her chest.
Well, this is not going to go well. Farewell, Red Check. Wait, can we leave?
I don't want to. I don't want to do this.
Do what?
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Excuse me? What? What did you say?
She's in pain. She's in so much pain. And
Well,
so are you. Your
right. So no doing anything for the next 3 hours.
We are very sorry to inform you, but your husband, Victor Méjean, was found dead this morning on the Martinez Boardwalk.
Oh.
Well, we tried.
Oh. But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are
I
still on the tray.
understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions.
Why did it have
We
to
are
be a
very sorry
red
for you,
check?
Miss
Why did it have to be a red check?
What happened to him? Tell me.
He fell and smashed his head against the bench.
And you just found him there? Lying in the cold? How long had he been there?
It's hard to say.
Reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together. You hear the clock ticking in the children's room.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
The air gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? All right. I'll call them. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
For God's sake, lie.
We're good. He's in the I don't know where they go.
No, I meant where is his body?
He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number, in case you want to contact him earlier.
Rip.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still a bit...
You're right. Sorry I couldn't do this. I have a brain
A
condition.
brain condition.
Again, if there's anything we could do for you, then don't hesitate to call the...
She just nods.
I'll take it from here. Thank...
We should step outside and talk.
Oh wait, I didn't finish searching the place. That went bad.
So, the death notification.
That did not
Well,
go.
No, it didn't.
I effed it up.
Don't worry about it. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased. There's not much we can do for them anymore, I'm afraid. That's it. We should get back to our case. And, officer, I've seen worse. This wasn't the worst I've seen, okay?
Yep. Alright, no red checks for the next 3 hours, huh? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? How do we do this? Someone's washing dishes. Alright, we gotta figure this out. What do we do now? What do we do? Gotta avoid red checks. How do we do that? Ugh, God dang it.
Paintbrush? The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
After the police, mother of all walls, what shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Draw a 100-year-old pictogram of a human being. Something beautiful is going to happen. No parking. What should we beautify this building with? What text should we use to beautify this building? I think... Mother, what shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Yeah, let's do the draw it. Let's do the pictogram. I think that might be funny. And it's going to be horrible because I'm not going to have the skill for this. No, not F the police. That doesn't seem good. No parking would be hilarious. Something beautiful is going to... Art.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint. Add in another...
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation?
We did it. Mission accomplished.
Hello again, officers.
Alright, we have painted the mural. Let's go. I am a master artist.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Mud flowers mean anything to you?
The old name.
Secret task.
Lindian Lily.
Interesting.
Those them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Hold on, is this a royal military tradition?
But the communards were fond of them too. Call them revolutionary flowers. Bells of the revolution. You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail.
They had a competing love interest.
Not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Lieutenant quickly
Maybe
asks.
on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you have to wait for at least a month.
I have really outdone.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours.
René.
Huh.
Hello, officer. How might I be of
Oh, did I never talk to
assistance on
this guy?
fine day?
What are the rules?
The goal is to throw your bull as close to the cochonnet as you can. That's the cochonnet.
Interesting.
Well, first, you draw a circle about a half a meter in diameter. We made ours out of rope. Then, the order of play is determined by a coin toss.
Then you
the
win,
players
you get a
aim to
throw.
throw their bulls as I could, but I'd rather not. You'll put that knowledge to good use in 50.
I don't like where this is going, officer. Don't you think we should do something else now?
Sure. Fine. But I don't want to do anything else. I'm afraid of red checks since I auto-fail. Like that empathy one. We could have succeeded at that empathy check. But we failed.
You see rows of toy soldiers. This set of soldiers...
I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. Okay.
Anything to buy?
All the old...
Alright, can we buy clothing?
Shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense...
Welcome to Hyundai.
We bought the shirt.
Yes.
Doesn't cost me anything to buy the clothing. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's actually go to the other guy, buy his outfit. Since we're not really spending money on the shop anymore, or the 20 real a night, we can afford to buy stuff.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Gotta prepare for springtime.
You find your... The box smells...
Economical. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
No, I don't think I really need those.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers
Reaction
triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. That's right, officer. You're a high-class
Reactions.
policeman who accepts super cool. Now
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost...
the junk is yours, officer. Happy listening.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with those speakers. They're lame. All they have famer of the song you're trying to listen to. Sell them for cash. Oh, interesting. No. Right. No. I was hoping if you read a book, you gain a skill, but you do not. Alright.
Everything's still cool here.
Alright, we bought a couple items. I'm still needing rhetoric. But it doesn't feel like there's much in the way of items that give you rhetoric. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go back to the... Not here. Where's the church? Where was the church? Also, wait, I have fast travel, right? Church, you are here. Oh. Wait, why now can I travel here? Why did I not have these options before? Wait. I know it told me I unlocked fast travel before, but why now do I have access to it?
Yes, what is it?
Suggestion locked. And then we gotta equip everything that boosts suggestion. Which is currently nothing that I'm wearing. Do I have anything really that does suggestion? Drama, authority, empathy. Oh, look, see, I have boost for empathy. That would have helped. That would have helped if I could succeed at red checks, but I can't. Electrochemistry, composure, encyclopedia perception, blah, 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 blah. I don't really have much in the way of suggestion, do I? Yeah, I actually had quite a few things for hand-eye coordination and empathy.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, we got a 97% chance now. Discovered the fortress section, discovered FA with Dice Maker.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Listen, but your research, you've been here and it's not going. Maybe I can help with something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
But if I can help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
She thinks about it. A glassy look in her eyes. A gust of wind brings more snow in.
Alright. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace, if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
Is this the filament?
No, that's the production schedule you stole and accessed without authorization. I don't need it.
In his defense, it was simply lying in the desk drawer of an abandoned cubicle.
Okay, but still.
Was an
It's the
offsite
backup
copy.
of my former employer's project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She's making it extra simple for you.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
That is true.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Wait, bookstore, you mean
That's her
Pleasance?
name, I believe.
Where exactly is the
There's
offsite
this
copy?
giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. It's there.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, you can't miss the bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
I found a note from the ice bear. It said the offsite copy had been moved to a
Wait.
safer place.
A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
It said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislav.
Zariza. Of course. Our project lead, Sulislav Zariza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe.
And feature creep.
And the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data
Cross her
and the
arms
heads,
defiantly.
I won't even get into.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
Found the ice cream maker, but couldn't get it. It's completely frozen.
Ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just
Well-
figure something out.
Well, I don't have the tool I
God,
need.
not this again.
If
It is
it's
not
called an
on
offsite copy,
site.
then why is it still on
It is
site?
in the basement. Perfectly safe.
Basement. Sounds like it's technically still on site.
And no, taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's no... We clear?
Alright.
Thanks. And here's my Qualcomm
Hey.
multi-tool. You might need it to hack loose some ice. It opens everything. If you get me the offsite copy, then...
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar.
Prybar 2.0 for professional. Nice. Screw that Prybar. We got the multi-tool Prybar. And it's a white check, so I don't have to worry about failing it. Then we can have a nightclub in the church that plays Adionic music. Actually, you know what? Barely any time. Alright, nice. No.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric...
Oh god, it's a physical... Wait, it's a physical check. No! I'm still suffering the effects. I'm still suffering the effects of negative physical instrument. From the wasteland of reality, no! Cheat my way up with inventory items. Somewhere. This gives me physical instrument. I need more. I need more. Perception, composure. T-shirt, yes. Which is just same slot as the white fudge. -2 physical instrument. Crap.
This orange machine is dead still.
Oh,
ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it.
Crap. Crap. Well, we have a skill point, right? We do.
This orange machine is dead.
All right, we got a 1 in 5, just under 1 in 5 chance here.
And an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Machine unplugged. Better grip with gloves.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like ice squeaks.
Failure. Yeah, figured.
Tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
Yep, crap. And the game autosaved. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate for me. No. Map wall Titus Infinity Legendary. Empathy. Alright, well, we can boost our empathy. Heaven knows the whatchamacallit didn't work out at all. Physical instrument failed me horribly. Well, what can you do, right? Put on the shoes of empathy. Drama, shivers, reaction speed, drama, shivers. Do I have any more empathy? No. Rip. No more empathy. Kuno, buddy, pal.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet Graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Yeah, you like our Kuno?
No, shit.
Right in imaginary. Got it. Art
That's
shit.
right, pig. Shit.
God dang it, I need to put... Right. Can I put a skill point? I need to put a skill point into physical instrument. I need to put a skill point into empathy, which I can't do empathy. Ah! Crap. How do I boost my psych? I need to figure out how to boost empathy. I have a 1 in psych. Crap. 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 Well. No, so am I just not allowed to fast travel from here then? Is that it? Right. We need to go back to the church. We need to go plant the bugs. Dang it. Dang it, I can't do the roll. Huh, fast travel doesn't cost any time. Interesting. Also, dang it. I screwed up. Yeah, definitely not doing that. That's a red check. Which I still don't think I'm ever going to actually be able to make. Oh, there's the bug net. There's the bug net.
The reeds don't slow. The locusts, dazed. They're not really going to get the chance to get...
Good. Now don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
We get an impending apocalypse of murder mystery.
All the traps are stopped now.
God dang it. That's annoying. Can't help sooner with her project. That's not ready. Filled. Thursday, 1340. Find the murder weapon. Port Delana. Offer figurines. Take on law responsibility. Get the whole story from Titus. Still not quite sure how fast travel works in this game. Like, I can't fast travel now. Also, am I holding a box for the multi-tool? Lots of tests on Monday, lots of tests on Tuesday, some done Wednesday. Very little done on Thursday so far. Can't do anything about that. Warded door. The door's no longer warded for me, though. I can't do any of these empathy checks. That's annoying. Oh, found an item we hadn't found before. That's nice. Just think what I do here. Be able to get both these done soon, I believe. Can't do this yet. Gotta figure out, let's figure out where we can get the gun. Who do we talk to about the gun? Why can I not fast travel? You want to know the fast travel once per hour or something? Yeah, see, now I can travel. Weird. Weird. Spend money to make money.
Again? I can't. Okay, again. Why not? Let's do the oath. You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Yes.
Okay, well.
He corrects his blonde wig. Quick, sir.
I don't know. Oh my god, they're...
I like annoying
Hello,
that
dear.
guy.
Thank you for doing that, dear. Morel still
Morel's-
isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
You're praying for the best. It's awfully cold out there in those
I'm
reeds.
sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many...
Her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
So who's gonna check the
Morel
traps?
will eventually, or we'll talk Gary.
The lieutenant stares at
Well-
his shoe. Kate in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Once more into the breach, then take it on with undue
really
optimism.
is too much, sweetie.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
You seem.
Different?
What's wrong?
How?
She doesn't believe anymore.
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
You're not telling me the whole story.
Not. It's not that.
She gave up?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer. Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about
Mara
whether
told
it
me
was
you'd
real
seen it.
or not.
You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
You seem to really believe it happened. Doesn't that count for
No,
something?
sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence. That I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years, his belief made me believe too. But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
No. Deal this. Deal with this. I still believe you saw it.
Believer.
Well, I can't make the
I
red
still
skill
see it
check.
too.
God dang
real
it,
memory
red
of
skill
it.
check.
How it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You need help?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
I'll check the trip.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and
Can I have your
Morel.
address, just in case?
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road, Jamrock, but...
Be careful out
You
there.
too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly.
A waste of time. A lie. Like that, she drives off. The gas tank enters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's raining.
God dang it.
We should go too.
RIP. I'm suffering so much from this, actually. You know what? Let's just wait 2 hours. Screw it. Let's wait 2 hours. This is bad. All these failed red checks that I could be making.
The edges of the pages are worn. You open the book to his arms. Good God, this is some. You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Oh shit. Grinning her up.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin. His golden mane, the steel muscles of man from Heimdall, gleam in the humid
1613.
Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands. He called a passage reads, "The man from thine spells are I have grand plans for you, man from Heimdall." In the final pages, man from to find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up man from Heimdall and the
Great. Interact.
In your hands you hold. Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands. You flip through the book. The pages are thinner than you realized, and the
it's nearly 600 pages long.
Its real art is dense and difficult. The back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph. She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots. The Yugograd riots took place from 27 to 20.
Yeah. I'm actually not that interested in it.
It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure?
Well, I got 52 more minutes, so I can stop having red checks fail.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading. Well, this feels familiar.
The end of the world's
here.
here.
This is a sign of anything other than your heart failing. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented, "That ain't easy on the ticker." He loved his liquor.
Well, rip. Oh. Crap, we actually loaded back a little ways, didn't we? I read myself to death. There. Crap, wait. Oh, I didn't have any help. Oh, God dang it. Let's fix that. That's why.
Looking for something?
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the...
Yeah, dang it.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope...
There we go. More cost effective. Alright, there we go. So, had I done that, I probably would have lived. I still have the book, right? I do have the book. Okay. I have to re-pick up the quest, don't I? Oh, no. Find the right tool or ask Suna. Oh, there's nowhere to wash up. Oh.
You see a bowl of water.
Ah,
A rough
first word smell death.
Scrubbing
Yes.
all the necrotic tissue off your hands takes a while. Should have used gloves. Detective, but man persists. And finally, your bruised hands look clean and presentable.
There we go. Easy.
Hello, mister.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Not really, but I'd like to.
Mom is great. You know what's great about my mom?
Tell me.
Everything.
Bye.
Bye.
Is that the Phasmid? It looks like the Phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? It's not the Phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing.
Of course I wasn't. It was way
Don't
too
be
big.
too hard on yourself. You couldn't have known that for sure. And besides, finding this Phasmid.
I love it. Random, enter house. Hey, if I actually found the thing right there, that would have been so funny.
Our tenant, the
Let's see here. You know what? Hold on. I want to... I don't know if this will help me solve the case or not, but...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
This is Precinct 57. Just a second. Sylvie Malak. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Test Kelly's story. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
The union would get angry. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you. Yeah, go on.
You hear?
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Just connect me to Ford.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request. 10-4.
But I'm me.
Orders as your orders.
Yeah. Crap. Alright. I need to figure out how to get my empathy up. I need to figure out... Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Two hours. We gotta pass 2 hours in the game. To the bookstore.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed their
This is where I start off with my sinking in the sea.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
I'm surprised why that's still yellow, though. Wait, is she upstairs? I don't think she is. Oh, shoot, she is. I didn't think she was actually upstairs right now. Oh, she is. God dang it. Well, we can advance that part at least. Wait.
Hello, officer. I think I almost have it. A new trap design, that is. I know.
Wait, do I have the locust? I do, okay. Alright, so he's gonna go... Got it. Alright. Yeah, at least that explains why the window was repaired.
This window is pristine.
It's always good to see you.
Volition, huh? Can I do Volition? I don't know if I can do that one either. God dang it. Apparently, if I were to play this game again, I'd put points into Psych. I think that is where it should have went. Where is it? Perception, composure. I don't have nothing for Volition. Yeah. So unfortunate.
Always good to see you.
17%. Wait, hold on. Can I level that? No, I cannot boost my Volition skill either. God.
She looks back. Time, don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silk. Miss Aranye Disco Dancer. You want to put your hand on her back. Nothing. Just time passing. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. She presses her elbows against her hair, brushes her shoulders. The strange moment ends. It was brief. No longer than 2.2 seconds.
God dang it. Skills. I'm doomed by my lack of psych skills. No.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched. Her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You're expecting
I knew
this.
there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to question. Is it? Something is off. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Yeah.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
It's not good enough
You're
for
right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. Golden grey in the noonlight.
One lesbian.
The Muindi Isola. The Occident.
The old world.
Aranye. The old world.
What's
You
the
share a database
RCM
with them.
Savant gonna do?
You send people to their courts.
She likes to
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked. People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orionese lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
Alright. What happened here the night he
We were
died?
there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Then I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
Then
He
what
was
happened?
heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
She just stands there, arms
I
her.
waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette,
Oh.
miss. Sorry, just happened to you.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
We're getting
Wait.
close.
Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Said you studied Orange Slit. What is with the
I
future?
did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it.
Competitive
After
intelligence.
that, I sort of transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
What did you do to have these people
It's
after
not
you?
nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it
Espionage.
again.
Good ol'.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
Some
I need
cyberpunk
the
stuff.
names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewis Duane County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Laws cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Dairy products. Who knew?
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
There are people done much worse than that.
I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
True. What happened after you ran
Sylvie was tending the
downstairs?
bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Or continue. Who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy
Well,
Boys.
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like
Well, I found
things
the
they need
boss.
taken
Let's
care
go.
of. She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Okay.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We
So
used
it
to
was
belt
not
the column up
Sylvie.
under the shower to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts. At the autopsy, a about the coloring being?
Better not trademark.
This tactful approach will rob you of the glory. But hey, all I care about is angles and timetables. The loss is yours.
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough.
Of which
but
we
I've seen
got
him
2
pick it up and
pieces
put it
and know
on
where the
many
third
times.
is. I think there's a 4th piece.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What'd you do while they're
Ruby
hanging him?
said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
So where's this
I
Ruby
don't
now?
know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
When it happened, did you hear a
When he
gunshot?
was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Did you kill
What?
Lily?
Why would I put myself? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around, close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
Desires drive people to local. What's about a weapon nearby? Did you use? Downstairs people have this crazy idea. Let's see here.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
The bullet in his head. It was jacketed, military grade. Who else here has a
I
military
don't
rifle?
know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it? Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
It's okay if you did in
I
self-defense.
did not kill him to defend myself from rape.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Downstairs people have this crazy idea that
I'm
you
sad
killed
to
him.
hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
Desires drive people
She
to local.
simply shakes her head.
Like what?
The people after you have
That's
killed
the
him.
first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break. I thought
Hmm.
they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to
I don't think
anyone
so.
or be seen with anyone.
I don't think she was the target.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Probably
Or-
did.
I don't know anything anymore.
All
I
you do is wait.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why'd you call the cops if you're
Because I'm
hiding?
an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth, idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
I don't think so. Why did you do
have
it?
to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept
Ah, good
lying.
old Kuno throwing
And then they took his
stones at
clothes
him.
off.
Shame.
That little
Shame on
fucker
him.
threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
When was the window
Last
changed?
week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silently. He's thinking, Are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough.
Yeah.
Multi-Face, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
Let's return this like drama. Wait, I've got items for drama. That is one skill I can actually pull off here. Where are my drama items? Drama. Total Drama Island. Hey, we are on an island. Drama's up to +4. Let's go. Anything else for drama? No? Okay. God, that outfit looks horrible. Let's go with it. That still looks horrible, but it'll have to do. Alright.
You finally made it, haven't you? People point fingers at you. Where did that man get such a cool jacket? Did he receive it upon graduating?
Oh god, I put on the jacket. He definitely Harry definitely needs therapy. Dang right.
Dangerous, my friend.
Dangerous and cool.
Officer. It's
There we
a
go.
fine day for questions.
97% chance. Much better.
Who?
Oh.
Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisp. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. And there was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my
That is the emergencies desk. Anyone could know that, sire. By looking at...
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you officers.
She slowly lied. You are. This is not the end of this.
We'll return to this later. Examine this.
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike the one, golden light melts
Let's
away
go.
into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it,
Visual
are
calculus
two
is actually
neon
coming in a lot more useful than I
a
thought.
man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside.
Geometry! Look at the angles.
Outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Shouldn't there be gun residue?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
And then they went through that
This was
side
more than
door.
a week ago.
So I'm what, 80% sure?
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Could it have come from
X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Are there any arguments against
None
it?
that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we
Extrapolate, yes, include all of it.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End.
Oh god, there's many more points of interest.
Islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A.
Then the boardwalk
would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
I think I can go further
from where, precisely?
Let's say B prime the boardwalk, double prime Land's End, triple prime the
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling.
Yep.
2 neon-lit shapes. A man.
Ah, crap. I want to go down the stairs. What do we got for quests still? Determine where the shot came from. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Pick up dice from the dice maker. Filled Thursday, 3rd and 4th. I can grab that. Find the murder weapon. Okay, the working firearm. Alright, give us Ruby's location. Come on. Titus. Hey, Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
I've got a flashlight in your face. Okay, now I need to talk to Ruby. Looks like... Another case. Because she's your real
You're
leader.
Cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this.
Yeah, the only man. She's a woman.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm gonna love you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's
Sounds
kill.
like you're making her a suspect in Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her on.
And fuck you too, moral
Oh, you're gonna slash Lely's look.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guy.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
This is a white check, logic.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blades.
Yeah, logic.
Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off
Because
him?
she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet. She didn't go out to the bar for a drink. She didn't go out for fresh air.
That's a lie.
You know that's not
All
the
right.
case.
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Cop. And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this.
Unless you use the key there.
Plausible.
Go through that door. Upstairs.
He's been through it. That means he suspected her too. Alright, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree that shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said,
know.
I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So
Send to the bullet came from
72%. There's a percentage.
my brain.
Lie. The truth is not credible.
In Corn, we consult.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
Now.
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
We could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop.
Recent.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
Recent nod.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
They're about a week or two old.
That close, huh? How fortunate. Good news is, I'm still listening.
Guess what? Remember that key I found here?
Don't like guessing, Cole. No one.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
You didn't find it, but Rue did. That's how she got up there.
Jump into conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it look like it was recently put there?
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
Okay, just put it back there once she was done.
This doesn't make sense.
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Skeleton bow could have climbed the outer wall of spider. Have you noticed the winch out back?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. That's one mystery down there. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
Oh, well, it could have had access.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof, but a route does not put that
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of... Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But...
Alright, small 20 for that checking for it. And there are weapons like this just lying around.
That looks antique. A Belma grave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
They're still under the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just
20,
like it.
Maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots.
Yep. No, you did not.
Still there.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
I have analyzed the jacket that killed him, the bolt that killed him. It was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. This goes against your short-range theory.
You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
I just showed you that any
A
time.
broomstick is what you showed me. But point taken.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
Alright, hold on. This is the bullet that did it. 4.46 millimeter. The Belma Gravius, same
The
caliber.
blind man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4 millimeter too.
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder one, just that we need to find her. First after return, she could have smuggled guns too.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
I'm saying is...
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the...
He must be referencing some past case of this.
Trouble, this Revachol.
He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder one, just that we need to find her.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting...
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not why did she kill him. It's why did she organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Alright. Shanky, let's assume you
I
killed.
didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my...
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, maybe she thought it would curry favor with you.
You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez, right?
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has to know that.
Well, maybe it's a challenge against you then.
There's no fucking leadership challenge. Just when I thought...
Man, now he's just...
Okay. We ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
You have to see it, Titus. Things don't add up. We need to talk to him.
He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since
Dun
you
dun
asked me
dun.
where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Well, when did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
And what was she scared
I
of?
told you. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
No wonder she's afraid. I've come to declare the ending of the human experiment. She probably knew me from my singing days. Sorry, God. Why does everybody... I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
And then when they're all empty, just move on to the next camp. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Interesting.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete. But she was too scared.
Too scared. Do you have any clues?
She's not far. We know that much.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Who's out looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
Yeah, the Garner. So she didn't go to tell Everett.
No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to know. Fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Do you know what she's doing with Ulan frequency?
What now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies.
We got a suspect.
Pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
Can you tell me where I should try looking?
There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. It'll
not much.
have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece
Nice.
of unpolished
We
granite.
broke the Hardy Boys.
You know, I don't usually do this. I just measure things, but...
No. We're good.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow the law?
Rich boy law is a sham. It only works for the Wild Pines lady. The coast is a dangerous place for lawmen, especially Mr. Can Opener here.
Nice, nice. Let's save. 10 minutes left on that. Let's go. No, no, no. I would like you to
This
open.
orange machine is dead.
I would like that stupid thing to open for me. But it won't. But it won't. Do you have a dice for me?
It's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so...
Oh, is it not ready yet? I thought it would be ready by now. Does the clock mean it's not ready? Build Thursday, 1340. Oh. Was that when I came here? Was 140, so I gotta wait till 2140? That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. No. So I could sell that filament thing for money. Got 2 skill points. God, I want to up. I want to up stuff, and I cannot. It's annoying. It's annoying. Let's just put my chance at.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Not yet. No. Do the investigation. Alright, so she's somewhere. Wait, do I have the locust still? Wait, I forgot. Do I have the locust still? We do. I want to fast travel to the church. Let me fast travel. Come on, game. And, yeah, man. Yeah, the first person I found.
Tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
Oh, I never actually knew she was blind.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
I see you've noticed that you've decided not to
There's
tell us.
not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am. I hope
you should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Look around my shack. Wait, do I need to clean my... Wait, did I clean myself off?
On the table, you see a bowl of water.
Ooh, shack. What is this? What is this?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level.
Oh, this is reference to those floorboards they mentioned earlier.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Why is it... Oh.
Hollow space
why is it only available now?
Floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. Nothing
What's in
particular catches your eye. Looks like more rings. There might
Fine,
be
search through the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example.
This bullet isn't for a breech loader like the murder weapon.
Isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded.
Yeah, that is true. I have a second bullet now. Miss, oh blind lady.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What
Was
can
there
I
a
help
bullet
you
under
with?
the floorboard of your shack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room there?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
So her hands move into the waterworks, so some water slosh over
As
the
I've
edge.
done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
And
she
when
came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, Around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine.
Huh.
It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
His voice is tinged with pride.
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else
No.
there?
The truth, sire.
What is she
She's
like?
good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At
Hmm.
my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
do
She
you mean?
tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the
How
bullet?
would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Hmm. Did she have any techno stuff with her, like radio
Not
stuff?
that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Water drips to the
Although
ground.
I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She
Yes,
may
I
simply
am.
have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Where did
I
she go?
don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
This is a cool moment. It needs a cool thing to be said.
Further up the
Are
coast
you
we go.
sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
Well, yeah.
Electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Hmm.
What more do you want to know? Yes, let one thing, officer. If you do, she's a good girl.
Pretty sure she's involved in the drug trade as well, though.
How not to lose? It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by
Wait, there's critical wait, what's critical success?
rejection.
Wait, I don't actually know what critical success is.
You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Hmm. London. Man, see, I don't know what the others do. We'll just leave the spot for now. We'll just leave the spot for now. It's like the best plot we got going for ourselves. Completing Wasteland of Reality would be nice. Oh, that was actually more convenient. I didn't have to talk to everyone. Actually, let's talk to her real quick as well.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little...
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you
What
and the
is it
waves?
with waves and fishermen? We need to be... But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer? Oh? Who?
I'm looking for a suspect who might have stayed in the
Okay.
neighborhood.
When did this person stay here?
Very recently. Might have arrived on
Oh.
Friday.
I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you. Well, how can I assist you then?
I don't think she is doing well. I don't think she's actually been fishing. I doubt it. I have my doubts. Can't fast travel. I still don't understand why I can't fast travel. There's the church. There's that bunker.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Okay, well,
a handle.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
I'm still curious about opening that. I don't know how I will actually open that. Oh, there's the trap.
The reeds dance slow. The locusts, they're not really
good. Now, don't answer that.
Yes, now we can get back to our pending murder apocalypse investigation.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Is the Unclean Comms Tower?
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were...
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
Campfire?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fire this time of year. Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water. Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra? Or cigarette butts are everywhere. This
what
is
about the whirling rags?
1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay.
Yeah, no, alright, it did not happen here.
A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass.
Unlikely. Okay, so let's see here.
All the traps are...
Oh, wait, Oh god, my phone died. Alright, you know what? We'll end once we hit the end of the day, I guess. We should probably end. I've actually played a lot longer than I planned. Man, let me fast travel. Ah, rhetoric. Oh, now I get rhetoric. Okay. I was wondering. I thought I had something with rhetoric. It was from the other save. Got it, got it. To the boardwalk. Interesting. That postcard was not there before. I know that. I don't know that. That's where the corpse was.
There's some tear. And you see, it's no old. It's hard to know.
A tragedy.
A tragedy. Tragedy indeed. So there's nowhere else to go over here, right? Nope.
used to above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice.
I only have one skill. Okay, not worth it yet.
Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
What if I could know this place?
Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin, gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light. You felt it before, when it rained in Martinez, and you felt the cold of the rain.
The cold of the rain.
Yeah, she could. Or she could be in the identical ruin over there, or in that boat shack, in that church tower, maybe.
Okay, I get
Why
it.
single out this one building?
Listen to the wind.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now
I'm looking like an idiot.
Trying to talk to the city, something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick
Maybe.
For when you're out of ideas?
It could be anywhere.
Do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village.
Well, yeah, so was I.
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt. So we have... And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if it fails, we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you.
I love this shivers thing.
Flowing from high pressure to low pressure. Like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Okay, why?
The wind told me. Looked everywhere else.
How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building.
Thank you, Shivers.
They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Progress? Do you know of any alternative way in the building?
I don't even have a mainstream way in, I'm afraid. Oh, there's a sewage pipe there. Maybe that does something? Sorry, I can't help more.
Looking for a set. Have you seen anyone suspicious
No,
around?
I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
I love how Drama knows what's going on.
How to climb that ladder, you see? I do know that Lomantangs used sticks to climb battlements. There's even a special technique for that.
Yeah, something tells me I'm not going to climb the ladder with low man tang
Then
sticks.
there's also the method of climbing that the ancient Ilmarans used to get into the huts of their enemies. If I'm not mistaken, then it involved months of following a very rigid...
I don't have years.
I suggest looking into the Zeolite Invisibles class. The word refers to their remarkable ability to traverse any environment in the most efficient way possible. There's this excellent investigative piece of journalism by...
Yeah, do you have any practical
Yes,
advice?
There was this one time where I...
Mark my words. All of this somehow ties into the history of Oxid.
Yep, alright. We shall save.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground, and you're 180?
180.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle?
Subtle is good.
What if you were to
Hey, there's a rope there.
conceptualize climbing the ladder?
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
It's a thing. I can't remember. It's not a thing. Come on, Ken. Where's your
This
adventure
really
spirit?
has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with... Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Saw TA go climbing. Do it for Coach Physical. Sure. Teleport to the roof.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness in
This is gonna fail horribly.
You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is... Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
I did it,
I
Cam.
just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
No, not like a regular person. Like a phase spider.
So basically, close your eyes and just climb the
wind
ladder.
at the top of the building starts howling loudly.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
That was right. I saw something that looked like a door earlier when I was here, but it wasn't enabled, though. No, no, no. No, no, no. Glass covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Hello, what is this? Another postcard. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all those postcards. The collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Into an office, furniture last century, maybe. Turntables, orange mildew, crawling with something, ill. There we go.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around.
Yeah.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You
Let's
grab a
go,
sign and put some
progress.
strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
With a creak. With a creak, they've opened. And with a charge, my phone is back.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After
How'd you even
climbed
get here?
up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Maintenance entrance, so pedestrian.
Yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
Huh. Easy way out. Old files, documents silvery with mold. Suggestion, nice. Being finds crevice in the wall. Stale fabric. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Revolutionary's hat. Revolutionary propaganda. Dust and spider webs.
Mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against.
Must have been the hiding place.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
What's with all these secret weapon caches and
We have
bunkers?
found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Half a century?
Half a century,
the
huh?
purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
I should move in
won't
here.
stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Could it be connected to the Mazal
Millions
bust?
of depictions of Mazov have been produced.
No.
They're not all connected. Besides, you mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on it.
Yeah. History.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my
It
hand
reminds you of
recognizes
the
it.
day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between you and the...
Then,
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost...
No.
Do you feel something?
What do you mean?
Pain,
I don't
strange
feel
tingling.
it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Listen to it. With the right soul
Looks like
wants
our
me.
suspect. If she's in here, once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. This part of town is a fine clock.
Is that saying once I do this, I enter the end game and a whole bunch of quests and stuff may become impossible to do?
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
We found out Everett's plan. Maybe we should tell
I
Joyce
leave
about
that
it.
to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
You think what our hands will
mean
affect our
Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder...
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
I bet you think you can get...
We are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we?
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
I'm gonna save here just because I may load if I have to lose access to all my quests. The game's kind of hinting that I'm going to lose a bunch of quests here or whatnot, so... Oh, the game auto-saved. Interesting. Composure and shiver, nice. Just let me know the tunnel collapsed. Got it. No. Nah, I prefer that. Composure. Yep, no, we'll keep that. Drama. And there we go. Realist boosted. And then,
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through
my sonic weapon.
You hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience.
Well, I'm glad I bought the health items. Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw your equations, so you on frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
That's one way to clear your head.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the
like
field,
that. Yeah.
people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Gestures towards
Precisely.
something.
This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
How did you get your
I built it
hands?
myself.
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that. aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
Have you experienced the compressors?
I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
And what is this pail anyway?
It's the end of the world.
Oh, maybe I'm not crazy. Let's talk about the mannequin.
Let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops. And of herself merely as prey.
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Blade, could you just turn it down?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
I'm looking for a deal on mattresses. Ha!
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
He steps reluctantly to
The
pain
gun
lesson.
she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe.
Just
Be
maybe.
careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
How did you know we were
I heard
coming?
you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
About hiding bullets under
So
floorboards?
you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Didn't write you out, by the way, Isabel the Washhorn.
Nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
Why hide the
This
bullet?
could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you shoot Ollie?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Was your girlfriend? She cracked.
Nah, she didn't crack. She's a survivor. If she told you anything, it was to save herself. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us. Titus told me. It took some convincing.
Fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like. How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Honestly, I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me? I do it by asking questions.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Did you leave any flowers for Clash on the roof?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
And one from Maybelle, for example. The collage was mourning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a house's worth of flowers has to die too.
Do you know any
No, I
Maybelle's?
did not.
Do you have an alibi for when Lolly was
Man,
shot?
I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There was half an hour missing. You went out.
Fuck I did. I was in all the time. I went for a leak. 10-15 minutes max.
Our investigation has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Look, there's a secret way from the first floor of the whirling to the
Don't
roof.
know it, but also...
She frowns, stunned your face.
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
Pain's time to finish
That
it.
didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Would you say that Lily was a likable
I didn't
person?
like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Did you feel protective?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. I'm listening.
You have a gun? Do you collect guns? Maybe old
No,
rifle?
they're not practical. Break too often.
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
Can't quite tell. What kind of gun is that?
Maxway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Yeah, evidence.
Like taking on a rooftop?
Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this
Is that-
great antenna.
And is that why you hung
The
out there?
view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
What's so great about her
It's very
antenna?
powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
You sure you didn't shoot
Yes,
the merc
I'm
from the
sure.
roof?
And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You're running drugs for the Union. Been through your alert.
Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
Maybe twist the knife, just in case. Make her more desperate.
Yeah, I made him talk. Nah. No, I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
I could. You had a financial
Man,
incentive.
it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for. You might be able to find this out later.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
But you're threatening us
Based on
with it.
what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
Alright, let's take a step.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
What happened Sunday version?
Wary,
Sunday night.
as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
Struggles to finish
All
sentence.
right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Wait, did she also seem high to you?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Glass said you knew something was wrong immediately?
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
It's pretty weird that you came up with that plan right on the spot.
No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
I think she killed Laylee herself.
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything down.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't
want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
If you didn't kill him, why
I
hide?
saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
What do you mean La Puta Madre?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
Oh, good thing I'm very happy I bought all that health.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that, you must know my name.
Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
He's dangerous,
Is that
right?
a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry, I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I lost my memory recently.
Sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed from soil that had once been covered in asphalt. A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark buildings. Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps.
Interesting.
Then up at the sky, sighs. Taking out a knife, he crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out. The pain comes over you again.
Yay, shivers. What did you do to this, Madre?
To my Lori, you think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but She said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came into town, was there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in the
Well,
squad?
it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
What else can you tell
One
me?
of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
No, it doesn't ring any bell.
This has been a great talk.
She means it. You better make your move soon.
Do you know about the bunker?
What bunker?
The communist hideout
Don't
back
know
there.
anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain receipt.
Who killed the
How
merc?
should I know? As I...
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's
Mm.
room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Let's go. Success?
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but
You're
she
under it.
looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
Alright, convince her to put the gun down.
She's
Oh, we succeeded. Oh boy. Oh, on the number.
You need to give her options.
What option? Maybe I can still talk her around
This
it.
is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Please, put your hands up.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting
Day
you
of
go.
Miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do
Our
it.
tent. We should check it out.
Nice. Oh good, more health. I am so glad I bought health. Prepared herself porridge with bananas. Hey, some real money.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine your flashlight on
Assorted
the books.
soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of them at
A
your
notebook.
pocket, the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Dark water, there's no way out. We're alive somehow. Ruby's journal.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large
Study the handwriting
of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Esoteric
diagrams?
radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road.
Few passages with questions in them.
Question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through a tough time. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember,
and when she read the day Lily died?
March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
I should.
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
La Puta Madre.
Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 5th.
Read the entry from March 9th, then.
This peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my or on a smoke break.
Interesting
twist. I won't
twist.
stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why?
Read the entry, March
12th.
12th.
Days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What's the most recent entry?
Recent entry. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Come, Madre La Puta Madre.
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so trusting.
Into the main,
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Then who do you think killed the Merc?
Titus. Then again,
no one heard
maybe
a shot.
there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags.
Alright. No, I did not need my gun. Lucky me. Lucky me. I'm alive. Check the boardwalk, check the island. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Where was the boardwalk? No.
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave.
Ah, super. It's the officer.
It's the officer.
What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
Just wondering what you're doing out here.
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
You do know there's a mass execution right over there.
Here? How can you be sure?
Sort of a gift tag. Reconstruct things that happened in the past. High-end detective stuff.
A very useful gift for a police detective, I'm sure.
Yes, exactly.
Are you just going to let him get away with these generalities and euphemisms?
Alright, so if I came in to think critically
Well said.
about it.
Let us just be grateful.
But I did want to ask
I'm
you.
all ears, officer.
I need your help for committee. I'm trying to assign Lars one.
If it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already...
God, of course it does. These moral intern types.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol, it acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority.
Before we change our mind again and choose a different
I would
route.
offer to connect you with the committee myself.
Many routes.
I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
Oh my god, you're only here on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
Then how do I contact the
Well,
committee?
Under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants to know.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
And how do I go to
You
that?
see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol. And listening, it has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not
Fun.
to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristlemühne Convention.
And how does one contact this
This is
coalition
quite
warship?
the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders, but in
Get in
that
touch from the
case,
ground.
you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers to do it.
Is that legal?
Unauthorized circuit bending is a very serious matter with grave security implications. But as of the moment, there is no specific law forbidding it. In Reva Shore, at least.
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help with.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCA. Always my pleasure to be of assistance.
Yeah, I don't trust you. There's absolutely no way in through this door. Got it. I actually forgot he was here. I completely forgot about him. I'm not allowed the fast transport, am I? Nope. Get up there. Oh no, we were here already, weren't we? God dang it. You'd think I'd know my way around by now, and yet I still don't. No, nothing to interact with. Moonshine. So where's the vantage point from the boardwalk? So why can I not teleport? I am really not... Is it because I need to get back to the town? Like... I really wish the game was clearer on this sort of stuff. Oh, that's where the drunks are, okay. Nothing. My poor car. My poor car.
Stop. Now, it is time.
Time for the
Yes,
tribunal?
and it's not going to be fun. Be prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pocket.
Then
Not
you'd
sure if
better
you're
be ready. Whatever happened.
Crap. But I only have 2 bullets.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. Not gonna
talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Shh. This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corti.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity, like a little wild mouse. The masked
I only have 2 bullets.
Intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
Let's put the big one as the mercenary gets
If
scanned.
this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. The Mercenary Tribunal.
Stop! This is the police.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Maybe balance race tank.
Fuck!
Easy now, no one needs to die here today. Easy now.
People are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm.
Oh, goody.
Feels like shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it, the big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. Wild Pine Drip does not prove rhetoric. Most would know about Downwell. Think of an argument. Suggestion. Formidable. Talk about the Hanged Man. Legendary.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. Just question who's in charge of your unit.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenel extends to us.
Then what rights are
If I
those?
fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force.
I should have went with the Colonel
No
one.
one's going to give a shit about dead loin.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out. Dangerous.
Oh.
Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you? I knew you weren't a good.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Points at the whirling
As
in
he
rags.
moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner. He's brothers with the deceased.
Crap.
Killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. We're all sentenced to death by lead.
You're Lolly. Everyone says good things. He was a talker. Cornter. I know that
He
name.
sways from left to right, inspecting you.
Raul and Alice Cortiner. Look him in the eye. I'm sorry about your brother, Raul.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
They went to the same military academy and the same unit and the same war.
fucking mud hut town, too.
Now he looks around and was fit.
Okay, good.
Parents left him in an effing leaf compact.
Lady.
Yeah, when he was small, just an
We
infant.
researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor, and now these cunts finished the job.
Waves at the gang.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Listen, your lawyer says good things. He was a talker.
What do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of chit-chats here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be.
Turn punch
If
in the eye.
Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Vanatoff 41. That really happened, didn't it?
Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one.
In your ship pipes, right in the fucking.
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored, Laylee knew how to command.
He was a good commander. I can see you miss him.
Oh yeah, he would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. That didn't happen because Hayseed, Bill, and Kipsy the Kipt here
What's ties, Eugene?
fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up for 2 weeks after. And you fucks did nothing.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck. You'll die first.
He had blue eyes, didn't he, your
Baby
brother?
blue, yeah. Like someone fucks
We're
up
stalling.
with
We're
baby's
stalling.
eyes.
We're buying time. Smiles pulling his face
It
strange
was
way.
creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Your brother did not deserve to be... Go out like that, I promise. I will find his killer.
His killer. Cop. His killer stands right there. Shitting his pants. And you're standing in the way, protecting him. I know what this tactic is, Silo-san. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Wild Pine Trap does not approve of this. Who's that? Point to the man. No, you had a third guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The
Killer?
gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does?
He kills.
Marred loincloth. He fucks natives up, soldier of the apocalypse style.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Who did
Someone else. Someone who's not here now.
fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
It was shot from a great distance. A sniper
You
did it.
think I'm fucking stupid, cop? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking...
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
He wasn't shot. He was hanged.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
Doesn't mean the
A
what.
Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8 rounds in the barrel.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him second-guessing himself.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
You're all drunk.
Yes. So what?
Your judgment's prepared. You'll regret this.
I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Wild Plans rep does
You
not
think
good.
I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Punch is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people.
The man stares at you with bloodshot. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands.
She's gone, you stupid fuck! Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Laylee's gone.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
Where's
Who the
Clash?
fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
Left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
Well, Dude!
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Through smoke.
The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow, like there is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Kim. Where's Kim? Reaction speed. Dodge the shot.
You leap left.
Oh my god, I actually succeeded.
Passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
You leap left. A swim ring lead past mere millimeters from the side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. Joy, I'm alive. Why can't it be killed? I have become immortal.
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left.
God, please.
He aims.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from De Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2
Rip.
wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen, through the darkness.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Touch robot.
Slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts are missing?
Of what's down there.
Oh god.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Live fast, die old, wince from pain.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Nuke him.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind.
Thank goodness I had a second bullet.
You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, I want to fight. Let me back in the fight.
There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper.
Take the door.
Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep. And rotting and being disinfected and smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
There is a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning.
Bitch, if I chose death though, I would have died.
Return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
Fight.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
I'm alive!
It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Oh my god, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive. Now it's Thursday. Wait, no, Friday? It's D6. Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
The room. It's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been
2
out?
days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Yeah, so we went from day 4 to day 6. Okay. What did you say, sunrise?
Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary thing.
Isn't that written on your...
My gun, it's engraved on it.
You well.
The war
gates
today?
of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
What happened?
You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he
Yes. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I
Then I
dodged.
shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Aw, poor Glenn.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene.
Yes, he's still alive too.
Angus and Theo, huh?
You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me. I killed her. And that's what happened.
Killed her, then takes cigarette finger and lights it. And they're all dead, all 3 of the
DePaul
contract?
was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Company is yet to retaliate. Because
Why?
we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly.
Well,
now.
we narrowly
Or
succeeded.
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. This is the one.
How many casualties?
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, chat. I will be right back. Well, not as bad as it could have been. Lost 2 days. Ooh, ow. Ooh. Holy crap, I cannot believe I actually made all those checks. I can't believe I actually got through that.
Oh,
and that's not that bad, all things considered.
Oh, no, officer. It's pretty bad. 6 people are dead. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst, and we are still alive.
And that is the important thing.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real...
His jacket came, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices.
But I didn't give him
He's
the jacket.
done with the jacket.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Now walk.
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Isn't that
I called your
strange?
station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Ah, you haven't seen any,
I'm
have you?
sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
They're so worried, where are they?
He may have some idea, but he's not gonna get into it with you.
No, I said... Oh. I didn't know
It's
you could
part
do
of
that.
a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Actually, you can. You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
Are you
Not
hurt?
very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid.
Alright, we got a lot of people to arrest now. Come on, you can do it. Stand! Stand!
Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Efrater. I honestly don't know.
You don't
We
know?
can't talk to Evrard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
We probably should have, yes.
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Defen Maybell's killing the
What?
flowers.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
Okay, every in the city is connected to the
Okay.
case. What about the hole in the
I don't
wall?
know. That's been there for years.
Footprints?
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
How hard can it be to find
It's
one?
extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
Near all these
We
old
could find
bunkers.
thousands more if we wanted. All of
Because
Revachol
La
is full
Puta
of
Madre's peon, isn't
Don't
it?
be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this.
That does make some sense.
Still, the
We
shot
should
came
go
from
upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
simple. We have to locate communism. Communism
I'm afraid
killed
we
him.
may not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead.
Okay.
A nod.
I think.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
Are you ready to live? Good. What do you want?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold. A red thread on
Should check classroom.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through.
Well, we're alive. New Year plus glass, shining. Back in the world again. Well, we're alive. That's good. Look, the door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Their A player's been reunited with the right speaker. Oh, why could I not do this before? Ah, it's Kim's room. Alarm is set for 6:50 in the morning.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thought I was dead
Back
for a
there on
moment.
The plaza, I think you very nearly had a heart attack. Alcoholism has damaged you more than bullets have. We should go. I am sure neither of us.
Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Don't let me open that door.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely.
Come on. Ouch. Maybe you don't run. If you don't run, it'll be okay. Probably. Looks like she left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to
Can't
rush
believe she
out the
left.
door. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
Seems she
It's
lives in her.
hardly surprising.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked. Deliberate. Focused.
I am not drawing my gun. Yet.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster. The medicine cabinet is empty. Pity.
Should really clean this out.
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Can open the gift for being
I always took
here.
you for more of a drunk than a chemical abuser, Lieutenant Hefreiter.
Huh. Ah, rip. Rip it all. Red threads. Made a knot. Leads out of the room and into the roof. Thread is tied to the antenna. Huh.
You clearly see footprints in the
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
large prints. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard
I
to
forgot
say.
about this part.
Still a boot. The size looks about the same, actually. They're not...
Everything around you is quiet.
The thread, huh? The thread is my clue. Am I supposed to be able to do something with it? The window.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
Drawn tauter
A
bounces.
ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Mark. It
Where's
suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from the island in the bay.
Yes, she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins, a sunken sea fort. How did she know how to do
She
this?
was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the...
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
It's her way of saying
I find
sorry.
that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we should need to go to that island. I'm going to the island, are you in?
Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Well, yeah, on the net picker, she's tarring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Done.
A red thread run.
Nice. Well, I'm alive. That's something, right? Oh, is the other one gone? Go to the island. Are you... Determine where the shot came from. Upsuna. Flip dice. Find the murder weapon. Get a sail up the river. That's claws. Fine. Aww. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it, chat. Oh, I didn't get to complete the cryptid event. No. I didn't get to complete the cryptid event.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did, thank you. Big
You're
improvement.
welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, but the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Lena and Morale still in town?
Them. Nice people, but no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by.
Yeah! Well, there goes the
before
yep.
fight started. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know.
We weren't in looking for the fast
Step
mid.
outside too. I mean, you're a detective. Perhaps you can track them down. Shouldn't be that hard.
Exactly, but all in due time. Crypto business is not a priority right now.
You'll see her again one day. You know it. Things went like they did for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena left a forwarding address. 11
Yay.
Tabernacle Road.
Welcome aboard, Axio. You're
See
part of the
them,
crew.
Do give them my best.
What happened to the man with
I
sunglasses?
don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Hmm. You're right out there.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Yeah, sure you are.
I don't
Yep,
know.
he is. He
Lines
is.
for panicking. And also, I
He did a
guess
good
I sort
job.
of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do. Another thing. Great. Yes?
No, no, no.
Hi again, Gendarme.
How does
Bye-bye,
he carry
Gendarme.
himself? Alright, how many skill points do I got? I got 3 skill points now. Well, let's level up our composure. Look at our thought bubbles. Guillemine. Sure, why not? It takes a while. It takes 4.5 hours. Ooh. Wait, can I add more? Oh, come on. What is that plus sign for, then, if I can't add more? Oh, crap. I want to add more. I actually thought that would unlock more slots. Maybe once it finishes internalizing, I'll get lucky.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Oh, wow. The point of composure.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your blood.
So I need to mag it sideways?
What are you talking about? You need to mag it up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier.
Hi again, Gendarme.
It's so
Bye-bye,
different. Well, let's put on some composure clothing. Do I have anything that does composure here? Composure. There we go. I am so glad I had the hand-eye coordination stuff on. Oh, that also does composure. Dang it. Really, that's it for composure? That's unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, wait, green. The shoes. The shoes as well. Alright. Now let's progress.
Hi again, Gendarme.
72% chance.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Well, still failed. Titus, buddy.
You approach. The bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Well, I made friends.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
Looks you with unmistakable
I guess
respect.
what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Okay, I need to talk to you. Shake it. Don't shake his hand and nod in silence.
Now, how can I help you?
Well, I'm sorry about the
Dio
people.
was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into.
Poor
Trusted
Angus.
me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear. And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
But what about that Shanky fella?
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real
They're good people.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a
Oh,
slogan various religious orders have
Quick,
thrown
gotta play
around
DVD and
since
Mori
the
of the
dawn
Survivors.
mankind, to emphasize the vanity of
Oh shit,
earthly
6 a.m.
life
When did it
and
become
the
6 a.m.?
transient nature of all
Alright, you know what?
earthly
After this conversation,
pursuits.
I'm ending for the night.
In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
Totally.
Sure it does. Live every day like it's your last.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys
First,
now?
We're gonna find Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
The tone of the statement is so matter of fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
It's not gonna bring back.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then, I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some head. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing Winters, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
What about Klosh?
No, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
After only being through a level with me, you really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
He did.
Got
He
it.
nods and takes. His clenched jaw says otherwise. If anything, it's another score for him to settle one day. It'll have to wait for now.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
You're welcome, Bina Claude.
So long, fellas. Be good so I don't have to come back
Take
here
care,
again.
coppers. You two look after yourselves now.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess.
Good
Thanks
luck.
for getting involved, guys. Not a lot
Yeah,
of cops
I
would step into
blocked
that
myself
line
out of several
fire.
quests,
If you
but
ever
oh well.
feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacant.
Alright. No. Bum.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar.
Looks like you found the words
The
for a
lieutenant
masterpiece.
crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
You're trying to imply,
You
Fingers.
could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way.
Probably. Thank goodness I have my gun. Oh no.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
You're saying that...
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno.
Feels good for some reason.
Alright, well, still can't do that.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But who knows?
Good for you, Kuno. Good for you. Dun 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 dun. We're gonna go to bed. So buy fawn pants. Can't do that. So get send victim's body. Get the hangman's body. I still want the boots. Last clause about Sunday night. Well, I never got the chance to get her alone. Could still do this. Turn with a shot. I'm assuming we're in the end game here. So many missed quests. My missed quest. My poor quest chat. Oh well. Let's save and end. Let's save and end for the night. I guess we'll probably finish this game next week, I think. Well, next Friday most likely. I definitely played a lot. Alright, we've got Repo Saturday evening. Let's see here. Who can I raid? I can raid SSB. Well past the time I should have ended. I honestly did not mean to go. I did not expect all that to happen. I don't know. It was like 4 in the morning and then it's 6 a.m. I don't know how that happened. So we are going to end here. I'll be live around 8 p.m. Eastern for Repo. Look forward to it. Captain Ramus, though, is signing off. Thank you, everybody who joined for Disco Elysium. It was fun. It was fun. Let's see here. Where's the button? Raid. Done.